Troy and Abed in the morning.
Yo! What's up?
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder.
Busy wham wham wazzle, what up? Anonymous Commander and Mrface in the morning. What up, Anonymous? I hope you're having the best day ever. Yeah, so we're on a new week, new schedule. So now, our secondary game is Tuesday. Bing bong. Ace Attorney, baby. We're on the last case. When this case gets finished, we're switching games. But, yeah, I don't know if we're going to finish this one today. It might take like 2 or 3 more streams on to get this one done, from what I hear. But, it's possible. We'll see what's up. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, let's go ahead and go to the other scene. If I remember where that button is. And of course, we have our little buddy the bunny.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier.
He's being more active today. You getting your treats there, Mr. Sweet Boy? You getting up and about, hopping around, getting your food and your treats, like a Mr. Good Boy? Yeah, yeah, he is. All right. But yeah, Buddy's out there doing his sweet bunny stuff. Cubs, what's up? Hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah. I got enough for 6-2A modified. Nice. If you want to make your way over to LHS 1163, that will give you the best bet for. You need to get a permit from the Azimuth Technologies. Yeah, Azimuth Technologies in LH or around that area. You can look them up and find out where they're at. Azimuth Technologies. Or something like that. Yeah. And then that'll give you the permit for Mabuni. If you look up the Mabuni permit, spelled like I spelled it in Discord, they should give you guides on how to do that. But yeah, once you have the Mabuni permit, once you have the Mabuni permit, then you should be able to get them all. You can Pokemon that shit. Just get them all. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Cuffs. That's fucking sweet. Whoa. They're immediately starting on us in this game. But yeah, that's awesome, Cuffs. You're like so close. I left the carrier over in LHS 1163, and I'm gonna leave it there until tomorrow. So anybody who still needs to get that permit from that area, I'm gonna leave it in that. If I do move it at all, it'll only be to areas where Azimuth exists, so that everybody can do their permit stuff. Because there's you and 2 other people, Sario and Sweet Pea, are also doing the exact same stuff right now. Yeah. Oh, see, there you go. Get your germanium from a material trader. You know, just do some material trading. Easy peasy. But yeah, you're so close, Cuffs. And then, yeah, once you got the permit, you'll have to source a couple of commodities that need to be traded along with the other stuff. Yeah, so you'll have to source a couple commodities because each one requires a commodity. And then you'll be all set. Yeah. Time for Mystic Elise to be investigated and have her killer brought to justice in court. Now, with extra whipping.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I
Thank
brought
you, Aubrey Plaza. That's what you're here for. And thank you, Lucy. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's give you one of these. Yeah, we'll give Lucy a Bazinga. There you go. Whee! But yeah, we're looking pretty fucking sweet right now. Oh yeah, Cuffs, you're so close. You just need that permit and you're all set. Actually, Cuffs, right now you have enough to get the traditional ones. Like if you just want the regular shard cannons and the regular Gausses, you could get them right now. But if you want the enhanced ones, you got to go get that permit. Yeah. To be fair, Aubrey Plaza is, yes, she's a very attractive lady, indeed. A very attractive human being. Absolutely. I don't know, should I or shouldn't I? Sounds like someone's talking to himself. But where's it coming from? Oh boy. Oh yeah, I guess I'd better wash that off. That's what I'll do, okay. No, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. My brain. This is driving me nuts. Like a pirate with a, It's a pirate with a steering wheel stuck to his penis. What does that do? Arr, it's driving me nuts. Yeah. Aiming for the modified Guardian Shard Cannon. Yeah, then you definitely need the permit cuffs. Oh, and I found out the regular ones come in size 3. The modified ones don't because they're too OP cuffs. Like, I found the answer to that. The modified ones don't come in size 3 because size 2 is already too OP. Yep. I'm excited for the true chaos that this investigation begins. I mean, Gumshoe's already talking about washing stuff off, which means that he fucked some shit up. Yeah. Size 3 does not exist for the new one, Cuffs, because size 2 is so OP they didn't make a 3. Yeah. Size 2 is better than the old size 3. Which explains why everyone just goes, yeah, because 3 doesn't exist, because it's too OP, they didn't make a 3. Alright, let's see. Gumshoe's, yeah, Gumshoe's already talking about, like, his, about washing stuff off, because he fucked something up. But he's like, I can't do that, I'm a detective. This investigation day, both part 1 and part 2, are crazy. Damn it, Franzica. Damn it, Franzica. Is something troubling you, Scruffy? Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir. Hammond! As a mere... it was merely a simple greeting. A friendly tap, the whip, the shoulder with my whip. Yeah, we gotta fucking save Maya. Again. I mean, you know what? Maya has saved us enough. Like, in multiple situations, Maya has saved our asses. It's about time we get to, like... You know what I mean? We shouldn't be complaining about returning the favor, you know? Because she saved our butts both figuratively and literally. So, like... Yeah. I know we have to rescue her a lot, but she saves us in other ways. Isn't that right, Buddy the Bunny? Isn't that right, Mr. Big-Ass Bunny? Let's make him big. Boom, there he is. There he is.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy.
You know who else doesn't like to complain about returning the favor? My mom. Ooh, kinky. So her idea of, so Franzique is just like, oh, it's just a friendly hello tap with my whip. Ay. Also pre-ordered myself a Switch 2. Nice. Yeah, that I think the Switch 2 has a lot of stuff to offer. I think there's going to be some good stuff on there. I'm gonna wait. I might not even go for the second Switch. I don't know yet. We'll see. As of right now, I have no plans for it. But yeah, no, they've got stuff on there that will be perfect for you. So what's up, Gumshoe? Something on your mind? How'd you know that, pal? Perhaps you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off or not. How'd you know that, sir? Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate over there, okay? You mean the one that says no entry on it? Yeah, kinda already snuck in there. He's trying to be clever or something. So what's behind there, Scruffy? Oh, just some kind of like a garden-like garden? A garden? Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation now, so keep out. I'm not telling you. I'm asking you, pal. You got me? Isn't it normally the other way around? But yeah, Switch 2's got some good stuff in it. Like, yeah, the output is still gonna be you know, HD and not 4K, which is fine. It's fine, you know. 1080p output is fine. For a handheld and for a console, you know. But yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be good stuff. Because it's got some other stuff going for it. It'll have more power, more space. Yeah, it'll be good stuff. Well, see you later. Oh, damn. So, shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix Wright? I can't wait to order. I'm gonna try to get the first batch. Ooh, yeah, Cuffs likes handheld stuff, don't you? Yeah, Cuffs has a Steam Deck. Yeah. You have the Steam handheld, right, Cuffs? So like, yeah, you really like the handheld consoles. You've got like already have one of the flagship ones. Oh, you've got the Lenovo Go. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Actually, like, in a lot of ways, the Lenovo Go is kind of better than the Steam Deck in some ways. Like, yeah, there's some, you know, there's always benefits and weaknesses to each one, but like, the Lenovo Go, yeah, that's a fucking good one. And that's like way cheaper than the Steam Deck too. And it's upgradable. Like you can add more you can add more RAM, I think. Right? The MSI's new claw, the claw will save us. It will take us to the claw. Lenovo Go just sounds more fun to say than Steam Deck. Yeah, I took a big old Steam Deck in the corner over there. Yeah. Yeah. Instead of I'm gonna Lenovo Go. They both sound like poop references, bathroom references. They both sound like bathroom references. One is I got a Lenovo Go, and the other one is I took a Steam Deck. But they still both sound like bathroom references. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off. Yeah, I'm thinking they both sound like bathroom references myself. Alright, let's go to the Garden of the Jolly Green Giant. You are just the sweetest little bunny fluff. Do you realize that? Everybody knows it too. He's been pretty active today, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets up and starts hopping around. Although he did eat most of his treats. That's probably why he's chilling now, because he... Whoa, shit. Maya written upside down in blood? Maya written upside down in blood. Awesome. Awesome. There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. Yeah, forget about that. What's this strange writing on the stone lantern? It's Maya upside down. What are you doing here, sir? I thought I told you you can't come in here. Don't you know, Scruffy? A Von Karma will always show up wherever there's a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here. The dying message. Oh no, no! But, what the heck is that? Uh-oh, you spotted it, huh, pal? Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious. It says, Maya. Yeah, and before you ask, it was written in blood. Oh, you will answer all of our questions, Scruffy, now, without exception. Yup. The blood messages. Yes, sir. Oh, you fuck. There's a charm or something poking from the snow. It looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it. Apparently it belonged to the victim. To Elise Donim? Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. I don't see it in her picture, so she didn't wear it all the time. At the ends of the cords, found on both the victim and this charm match exactly. Oh, fuck. Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers. Alright. Could have been hidden under by her cloak. Yeah, that's possible. Oh, what up, Chaos Triad? I hope you're having the best day ever!
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah, I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yup. Nice, nice, nice. We're finding stuff written in blood.
We already established we can cuss.
Yeah, we're already finding stuff written in blood. Oh, and Buddy's sitting back, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and all shooting some b-ball outside of the school. He's eaten some of his treats already, and I think he's waiting on... Whoa, no, no, no. He's doing the little head bob thing he does when he's falling asleep. When he's breathing really deeply, because he's like, he's passing out. Yup, he might be falling asleep. Little stinker. Little bunny stinker. Alright. Oh, what's this? A little lantern, like a little statue. Certainly a quaint little garden. Alright. Lucy obviously has taste and has realized that Buddy the Bunny is the real star of the show. Well, we'll see you in 5 minutes there, Mr. Face. Hey, I see you, motherfuckers. I can still see you. Oh, that's great. I still see your ass. Hey, buddy. Oh, and he's getting all, yeah, he's getting all scrunched up in a puffball. His head's bobbing up a little bit. Yeah, he's getting ready to fall asleep. Silly otter, stream is for Buddy. I mean, he is the cutest patootie.
My pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soul.
Return of the Buddy stream.
My good
There we go. There we go, Bunny. All Bunny. Well, hello, Mr. Bunny Wabbit. How are you? Yep, there he is. Look at that little chonker. Look at that little chonker. That's great. Little silly boy. Yeah, he's chilling. He's maximum chonk. Yeah, he's literally laying right in front of the fan. So like, yeah, he's cooling off right now. Almost as chonky as my mom. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, I know this one. It's a weird water bowl, isn't it? Everything else is completely frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken. That's true. I wonder if this has any impact on the case. Yeah, well, I doused my face earlier with the water in this garden. It was, I was getting kind of sleepy. Next time you're sleepy, you need to come and get me. Got it? Oh, shit. Alright. The ground here is, snow's melted or brushed away or something. Yeah.
What? No, not you're in trouble.
You
are in
fool!
trouble.
You fool! Yeah. Yup. Let me check the text real quick. Very nice. Cool. Okay. So, well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. And it's almost a perfect rectangle. It couldn't have happened naturally. Yes, it appears as though someone has carefully cleared the snow away. No doubt it was you, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't me, sir. It was already like that when my men got here and, I got to start in the investigation.
If it wasn't the police, then who did it?
Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay?
What is it?
It's top secret, you can't tell anyone, got it?
Understood.
Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of a local wrestling contest, you see? I was disappointed. I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home.
A mouth guard in wrestling? I mean, we use head guards to protect our ears so we wouldn't get cauliflower ear, but like, mouth guards? That's weird.
Man, I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch.
Is that it? Oh, shit. Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason. Alright. Although I can't begin to imagine what that reason could be. Yeah, let's point it. No? It was obviously the broom that was used. Alright. There's a couple of torches. Sleep on the love seat. Someone saying that I'm a saint to complain about a shotgun wedding and a stain on my shirt. Oh, what's up, Nicole? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Aha! Just as the extra bunnies disappear, and we get to see Bunny the bunny.
My pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
He is my sweet cheese and my good time boy. How you doing? Yeah. Nice. We're chilling out doing some Aces of Attorney. Up, there you go again. Yeah, Lucy obviously has taste and has realized that Buddy the Bunny is the real star. But we'll see you in 5 minutes, Mr. Face. I don't know what the limit is on how many times you can do that on a stream. I think it's 5. Yeah, I think it might be 6. I think I made it so each person can cover my face for up to 30 minutes. Like, per person. I think that's what I set it to. Banish. Shoo. Away, you demonic otter. Get cleansed by the buddy. Yep, the cult of Buddy. Because he's so fluffy. He's so fucking fluffy. But yeah, as you can see, Nicole, we're goofing off a little bit. Yeah. I guess you need all the light you can get up here in the mountains.
Yeah, I was looking at those things there, pal. It looks like they've been lit pretty recently.
Recently? What are we talking about? Goofing off? Unheard of on a Mr. Face stream, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's why we have these buttons. Way-oh! Way-oh! I see you, motherfucker. I see you. Maya was training in here the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the same time, I guess. Yeah, like that. How you doing, buddy? Okay, give me a second. Buddy's looking for treats. He needs it. Oh, wait, no. He's finding some other ones. Oh, he's near a box. Let me get the box bunny button. Bam! Bunny butt. There he is. Bunny butt. He's looking for treats. He's on the hunt for treats. Yeah, he is. I think that's everything back here. Anything up in the bamboo? Nah, nothing in the bamboo. Serpentine. Yup, that's it. Let's ask Gumshoe what he knows. Oh, we got new dialogue options from Gumshoe. Nice. Oh, he's a good potty boy, okay. I was like, wait a minute, where did he go? He's just being a good potty boy. That's okay. So how's the Inner Temple investigation going there, Gumshoe?
We have the best forensic team in the world working on this place.
Forensic team? And what's the outcome of this scientific study? So much reading.
Nothing scientifically speaking. The place is as clean as a whistle.
Uh-oh. That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that?
Uh-oh. Well, there's a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir.
You know what? Let's do one of these. Let's, Uh-oh. No, move that back. There we go. For some reason, my chat went weird. Let's do one of these. Yeah. Bingo. Yeah, you guys should drop in and say hi. If you haven't already.
Boom, boom. Yeah, there was a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir.
That stone lantern in the surrounding area, that's not covered by snow, correct?
They look kind of fishy to me, you know, scientifically speaking.
You are never scientifically speaking, Gumshoe, okay?
So I got the lab boys to look them over.
Yeah, those are the scientific speakers.
The results were, it's kind of hard to say, actually.
Yeah, I guess I better look into it myself, right? Let's go... Let's ask about Maya. About Maya?
Oh, didn't Mr. Godot tell you?
Yeah, we heard.
He's got a search party out looking for her. But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared into the side of the on this side of the Dusty Bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get back here.
Edgeworth?
He's escorting Iris, the defendant.
We'll have to wait, since she's the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern.
Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too there, pal.
Oh. I wonder what it is.
Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him.
Damn. Alright, Gumshoe, shit.
When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded down. I felt like I was drowning.
Sounds pleasant. Yeah. Yeah, sounds pleasant. The bloody writing. Yeah, tell me about the upside down Maya. Why would it be written upside down? Wait a minute. Are those lanterns, like, connected by something? They look like they're big. They could be hollow. Right? They look like they could be hollow.
Yeah, what's worse is it's the victim's blood.
How do you know it's the victim's blood? It's Miss Donim's blood?
We haven't gotten a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way.
Huh. Most interesting. Phoenix Wright, I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down?
You know, that was really bothering me too.
Yeah. Somebody wrote it from above. Which means they, like, stuck their hand out of the lantern, which is what I'm saying. Like, to get from that vantage point, you would have had to have either been really tall, or you would have had to have been inside the lantern.
But I just came up with the answer, the result of my special gumshoe investigation.
Yeah, you would have had to have been... like, either... You would have had to have been either in there, or... Yeah. Yeah.
Well, on the night of the murder... Oh, shit. That stone lantern was upside down.
Wait a second. Wait. Okay. So the lantern was upside down. Somebody wrote Maya in blood after the murder and then flipped the entire fucking thing right side up? Oh, hi, Buddy the Bunny. Are you Mr. Active Bunny? Are you trying to get my attention so I'll pick you up, or are you just being a silly boy? Yeah, he's hopping around outside of the camera frame. There he is. Hello, sweet boy. Here, let me get him some fresh paper. Let me get him some fresh treats and fresh paper. Give me just a second. I'm gonna get Buddy all situated. Buddy taken care of. He's got more treats. He's got more paper to play with. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. How you doing, paper boy? Yeah, you gonna rip that paper? You gonna rip that paper? Little silly bunny boy. Okay, let's go Big Bunny. Oh, I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating, okay? Nice. Okay. Ahem. Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. It's to... I'm gonna move his paper so it's more in frame. So if he starts playing with it again, you guys will be able to see him. Yeah, there we go. You'll be able to see him better if he plays with his paper. He's been pretty energetic today. So like we may have like Lively Buddy. That's one of his brand new toys. He's never played with that before. I just got those for him. He's never played with that one. I'm actually pretty excited right now. He's never played with that toy before. Let's make him big everywhere so we can see him. You're so cute. You know everybody loves you, right? That's his other new toy. Yeah, I got him some new toys and he hasn't really played with them yet. Okay. Sorry, I got a little distracted by the cuteness of the bunny wabbit. Yeah, he's never played with those new toys yet. I wasn't sure if he liked them or not. But apparently, he's playing with them now. So yeah, cool. Hello, sir. Miss Elise Donim wrote these letters herself. In her own blood. You must be joking. That is impossible from where she was. Unless she died here and was moved. Yeah, that makes more sense because they're... Oh... What height did she fall from? Like, there's a whole lot of missing pieces right now. There's a whole lot of missing pieces. There's a very active bunny. Doing active bunny shit. From the writing in the victim's blood and the other clues left behind, it seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Elise Donim's murder. Oh, yeah, okay. So this is the real murder spot then. Got it. Well, I need to calibrate a little bit. Let's calibrate Mr. Otter here. Sit up straight. Oh, there's more Buddy. Okay. I think that's a good calibration. There we go. It's, yeah, this is where she died. Okay.
At least that's our current theory on how the events took place there, pal. Speaking of pal,
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
he very much is. Isn't that right, super, super sweet boy? Yeah, he's pretty energetic today, which is awesome. You guys are gonna get a real show today, because Buddy is active bunny. He's not like lounge around sleepy boy today. He thinks he's young again. He still plays though. Like he's like a bajillion years old and he still likes to play. He likes his toys. He likes his treats. So Miss Nim was killed here? Yeah, okay. However, you want to look at it. That's what people are saying now there, pal. Alright. Then what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was like just complete fabrication. Well, what was it? If it wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see? Maybe she was trying to help? What do you think, Ms. Von Karma? Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answers, no? But wait a sec. The bloody writing all in the clues, on the other clues here. Someone could have easily set all that up after a murder, right? Sorry, but that's not an option, pal. Why not? How quickly you forget, Phoenix Wright. Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burned out. Oh, yeah. I was overseeing the repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have painted this stuff here, pal. Shit. Oh well, I can't think of a counter-argument like that to that. I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here. Because Maya's his friend, and he doesn't want his friend to go to jail. If it really was the scene of the crime, then I need to figure out exact. But wait a minute, that means Bikini was with Maya until she left. And then the other lady was supposed to come. But she didn't. Because she was busy with her other duties. Haha, other duties. Yeah, that's weird. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. But now we know Bikini's lying. Now we know for sure Bikini's lying. Anything new down here? Yeah, we got some more stuff to get down here. Cool. No one's here. Larry! Larry! Where are you? Laris! I was sure he'd be hiding down here. I guess I'll try back later. Oh, okay. Oh, it's all the same stuff. Graffiti on the shack. Yep, same stuff. Alright. Let's head back. We got one of these too? Yeah, we already got the thing for this. Wait a minute. That made a bling sound. Ruin the beautiful atmosphere, so inappropriate. Like Sister Bikini in a bikini. Oh. Yep, okay. Nope. Let's get going. Sweet. It seems you have a visitor.
Mr. Wright. Iris, I'm glad to see you. Godot managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. Not him again. Never mind him. I've gotta hurry and unlock... never mind him. I gotta hurry and unlock the secret cavern. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault. Someone so important to you is locked in there. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later? Alright. Let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, Wright. Yeah, I'm coming with you, Edgy. Sorry, Wright. I can't allow you to come with us. What? I hate to be the one to break it to you, but... Maya Fey is in a rather delicate position. What do you mean, delicate? This isn't a simple rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere. I'm involved in the case. I'm an officer of the court, you dingus. I'm literally a member of the court, you butt. If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right? Damn it. All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct? Listen to the voice of reason for a change. Phoenix, right? Okay. Buddy the bunny crunching his carrots. From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. We'll be going now, excuse us. Well, shit. This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix, right? Aren't there other things that should be demanding your attention? Yeah, she's right. Alright, let's go talk to Bikini. Cause like... Nope. Yeah, let's go talk to Bikini. Because... Obbies, right? Yeah, obbies. Let's talk to Bikini. Can't believe it. The bikinis look like she's shrunk some since I last saw her. Don't be so rude, Phoenix, right? What's wrong, Sister Bikini? Oh my, hello you two, how are you doing? From the sound of that sigh, I guess she's still pretty down. Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome crimson-clad prince. I'm at a raw material station and no germanium. I'm about to and screw it. What do you mean? If you're at a material trader cuffs, you just select germanium and then select something else and then select the number to trade down. Or up. Yeah, germanium's only a grade 2. You should have, if you have like just a couple, you literally just need a couple of grade 4s. And you can trade down to grade 2 like super easy. Or are you completely out of mats? Do you not have enough to trade either? Yikes. Yeah, if you're at the raw material trader, that's not telling you how many the station has. That's telling you how many you have, and you gotta trade them. Yeah. Yeah, that's how many you have, not the station. You can't buy them. They're materials you acquire, either by trading down or directly acquiring. They're not a commodity. Yeah, that's not how that works. You gotta do it the other way. Yeah. She's talking about Edgeworth?
I was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all.
Yeah. Nah, but that's how you do it. Yeah, it's a trade. It's not you're not buying them. You're trading other things you have to get them. Yep. They're not supposed to have them. And they're not supposed to have them. You're supposed to have something to trade for them.
Poor Iris. She was worried about my back, wouldn't you believe?
Yep. Yeah, I was confused at first. I was like, wait a minute. That's not how those work. They never have germanium. They never have anything. You're supposed to have something to trade for it. Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw there. There's no shame. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain.
Well, I don't hear anyone else here saying that. Mr. Bluesuit doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see.
Damn. Well, fuck, Von Karma, what are you doing? Oh yeah, did you, you did great, Sister Bikini. Sure. Spectacular, sure.
You were the only ones who said that to me.
I can't shake the feeling that she's just become a Shilla to a shrew. Do you have a problem, Phoenix Wright? Yeah, sure. She was brave to testify so truthfully like that. But I know she's still hiding something. Exactly. I guess it's time to break those Psylocks of hers. Okay, they're telling me to break them. They're telling me to break them. Break yourself, fool! Let's do it. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Hello, sweet bunny boy. Yes, he is fluffy. He's so fluffy. Whoop, there he is. Fox bunny. Zoom in right on his butt. Yeah, I gotta pet him from time to time to help keep him nice and. Well, I just want to pet him. Sister Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. Oh yeah, look at that booty. Look at that fluffy boot. The fluffy butt. I'm convinced that Ms. Elise Donim had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity.
What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mystic Elise was an author. Just an author of picture books.
No. Crazy face theory. Remember, I said a while ago. I said on Friday. Okay? Last Ace Attorney stream we did on Friday, I fucking called it that's actually Mystic Maya's mom. She's been hiding out here. That's Maya's mom. She looks like Morgan. All the best to you in your adventure. Misty, that's the one, Lucy. And what's up, Salo? I hope you're having the best day ever. Yeah, buddy.
Yo! What's up?
You stop that, Chaos Triad. Did Pearly die yet? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna give you a knuckle sandwich, Chaos Triad. Hold on, this needs to be moved over. That's so funny. But you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna go... you little shitter. You little fucking shitter. Thank you for dropping those biddies, Lucy. Oh, that's so sweet. I super appreciate you. I never expected, always appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's give a little love to Singing Salo. You guys haven't checked him out? Yeah, you should. He does a lot of music stuff. Plays Elite Dangerous also, but you get a little bit of both. Oh, you're a sweetie pie. You guys are the sweetest in the world.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Sweet as fuck. Just like Buddy the Bunny. He's super sweet too, by the way. Yes. Alright, we're gonna break this shit. We're gonna see, I say that when it's like this old monk lady, you know? Like, yeah. Like, we're gonna break her ass down. To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. Suspicions? Yeah, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves at least Donim's true identity. Okay. Damn, the Hanging Scrolls covered. I was gonna be like, the picture of her? What else do we have? Oh, the Master's Talisman! It's literally called the Karain Master's Talisman. Why did Elise have the Master's Talisman? Because she's not Elise. She's not Elise. I called that 2 streams ago. Yup, I fucking called it. Aha, let's make Buddy bigger. And no one's found the secret word yet today. Yeah, no one's found the secret word, and I did change it. Let me make sure I hit save on that. I did hit save on that. And nobody found it yet. Apparently we have a tricky secret word. 55, 55 virgins. The system my my mom likes best. Oh yeah. The Cyclops are gonna tell us some shit. They're gonna tell us some shit. What's even in that system? Hence why this case yeets so many at you. Yeah. Yup. There you go. Lucy found it. There you go. Yup. See, I kept it simple today. You know, I made it a real easy one because I figured you guys would say that one by accident, even if there was like no coaxing. I'm on your case. That's great. Speaking of which, did you see the Pee-wee doc coming out? No, I did not see the Pee-wee doc coming out. On that case, how my mom is on. That's funny. I think I have my mom higher on the precedence list. So I think because it's higher on the list, it does that one first. It might do them in alphabetical order too. I'm not sure. I should check that. Yeah, I think it might do them in alphabetical order. And you think it is Mr. Right? What could a talisman like that possibly mean? It means she's the leader of the Karain village. And she's been hiding out here for 17, or yeah. She's been hanging out here for almost 20 years. Almost 20 years.
Oops. This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Donim really was. Uh-huh. I call it. I fucking called it. Yeah, I call it. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove her... Yeah. Oh, you know what? The hanging scroll before it was covered in gravy. Why would someone cover it in gravy to make sure it was obscured and we couldn't see what was on it? Why else? Right? Why else? Yes. Fuck yeah, we got this. The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. But yeah. But this scroll shows the master of the Karain channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. The same sign that's on the here. Yup. There you go, Bikini. Yeah, we got you. This crest is reserved for the master of Karain. Who is the master, Leroy? Ha 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 ha. Who's the master, Leroy? Okay. Alright, that's going on the list. Who is the master, Leroy? Yup, there we go. Wrote that right next to Flat Fluff Friday, where we get Buddy, the chubby fluff. Oh, yeah, it looks like he's finally tuckered himself out. He's been running around for the last little while. You know, I could see how he tuckered himself out. You know, running around like that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Let's keep it rolling. Just did all the weeding and digging the dandelions and put down a layer of preen. Now enjoying your adventure and starting up games to get resources for the new carrier, yes, called Next Generation. All right, Salo. Fantastic. Hey, you the master, Leroy. Who is the man? Who is the master, Leroy? Show enough? Who is the man? Show enough? Shogun. The Shogun of Harlem. Oh, no problem, buddy. No problemo. There's one more person I need to hit with 1-2. Boom, and let's go. We can't forget Lucy. Gotta make sure we get Lucy. That's Lucy. We raided Lucy yesterday, so you guys already have a yeah, show enough. We raided Lucy yesterday, so you guys know who Lucy is. You got to see him yesterday. Like someone who does like real variety. Yeah, like true random and chaos, which is fun. Yeah, for the true variety. Exactly. I have predetermined variety. I have a primary game, a secondary game, and then a toss-up day, which we will mostly be playing the primary and secondary game, depending on which one I feel like I want a second day of. But sometimes we'll have a random game. Right? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! To the yeah, yeah, yeah! Hell to the yeah! And yesterday was a roguelite. Yeah, for extra... Yeah, the roguelites. You know what? Sweet Pea, who's one of the mods around here, he does a lot of roguelites. He's really into those. Like, yeah, he plays a lot of those too. So, like, that's kind of like how I know what a roguelite is, because I don't really play those randomized games a lot. I mean, I probably did back in the day when that was, like, a good chunk of what was on the original Nintendo Entertainment System and Game Boy. You know? But, no, I played more platformers when I was young. Yeah, platformers and sports games when I was younger. Because the hockey games were always dope as fuck. They're always fun. You had a big roguelite phase in 2023? Yeah. Yeah, I was never big on that one. Yeah, I kind of like the patterns, you know, and the roguelike changes the pattern. Which, like, yeah, the roguelike changes the pattern, and that messes with me a little too much. You mean the acolyte, Misty Faye? Daughter? Yeah, her daughter. Yes. Are you sure? Yeah, in fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Faye's sole successor. Oh yeah, Bikini. Yup, you're in trouble now, Bikini. Mystic Misty? Whoa, that broke all of them immediately. Holy shit. I feel like that's a big milestone. Let's save, because that's like a milestone. That's a milestone point right there, I feel like. Like, 5 Psylocks broke with 1 piece of evidence? Yeah, that's nuts. That's gotta be a big deal. There's no way that's not a big deal. Mystic Elise graced us with her. That's why she calls her Mystic Elise. Because she knows who the fuck she really is. And she has this entire time. Gotcha. I was right. I was right. Crazy Mr. Face theory time paid off. I was right. I called it. 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 Yup. Yup. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all. What is the significance of this talisman, sister? The Karain talisman, it's the symbol of the master of the Karain. The bearer must carry it with them, always, until their death. Until their death? So Alisto Nim was really Maya's mother, huh? And Maya was only 2 years old when her mom left. Maya was only like 2 years old when her mom left, so she didn't even recognize her because she'd been away for so long. And the only images she had of her were fucking paintings and drawings because they lived in such a remote, out-of-the-way village that she didn't really have any, like, actual pictures of her. She was Misty Faye, the master of the Karain. Wow! Son of a bitch, we found Misty Faye. After she's fucking dead. This goddamn series. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like seriously.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
It's fucking relentless. Like it is Nandor the Relentless. It is not Nandor de Laurentiis. Like, okay. So, we finally find Maya's missing mother, who had been missing for nearly 20 years. Disappeared when Maya was like 2 years old. Right? We finally find her, and she's in a place that Maya is. Pearl was actually hanging out with her aunt, that she didn't know was her aunt because she disappeared before Pearlie was even born. Right? And just and we finally help Maya find her mom right after her mom dies, making Maya the head of the Karain village. But Maya's also in fucking danger. Maya's not only the new, because now we know she's dead, that automatically we know the line of succession. Maya is the new master of the Karain village. Unless she dies, then it might fall to Pearl. Right? If Maya dies, there's no one else of the psychic line from the main family line. At least none that are direct descendants. So, like, if Maya dies in that cave, Pearl becomes the leader of the village. Just like Pearl's mom intended when she murdered that other guy. Damn. Damn, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up.
Danger zone.
Jeez Louise.
Hard ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Bruh.
Now you've become dangerously obsessed with it.
Right to jail.
Maya also could still willingly give it over to Pearl, as well as Pearl winning the position from Maya by sheer spiritual power, skill difference. Oh yeah, that's possible. Pearly, the OTC. Oh jeez, because the animes have the OTCs all the time. Yeah, they do. Okay, Yeah. Oh boy. Ay. Pearly. Jeez. But that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. But she could, yeah, she could. But Maya is, oh my goodness. The truth comes out at last. It looks like we're making some bad, and it's after she fucking dies. Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now? Because something happened that called her out of hiding. Whoa. Something called her out of hiding. Well? Oh shit. They did say it's prone to earthquakes up here. Yup. Earthquake! Uh-oh. My goodness, the inner temple is kind of a tremor right now. Inner temple? The sacred cabin, the training hall. It might be very well to cave in. Oh shit. Oh hey there, buddy to bunny. How you doing, sweet boy? Let's make you bigger for everybody. Whoop! There he is. Just barely in view. He's looking around for treats and toys. Maya's in trouble. Well, shit, Maya's in trouble. Yes, we see you. You are the cutest bunny ever. It seems to have passed. Well, fuck. Well, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's fucking go. Wait, where? To the inner temple, you ding-dong. What the hell, Von Karma? Sister Bikini, we'll finish this later. Of course. Run along now. Damn it. People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready. I'm hydrating you, bot. Panic! Everybody panic! They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you. Thanks, Von Karma. Alright. Oh, damn. We just had an earthquake. I wonder if he's alright. Get fucking wrecked. You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth? Come on, let's go. Well...
Gotta hurry. Right. Ah, where are you go? What are you doing here? How could I have? What do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up? Damn! Why am I the one getting whipped?
You can hear me honk and go.
Yeah, I need to get out of here, Edgeworth. Let's get out of my way. She's gone. What? The defendant, Iris. She's gone. Gone where? Oh. She escaped justice again. Now this time she might have actually been innocent. This time she might have been innocent, but like, dude. So it was just now, during the, yeah. It's easy to see how Edgeworth's one and only weakness, his fear of earthquakes. Oh really? Fear of earthquakes? Fear of earthquakes is his one and only weakness. That's a total normal thing to have be your one and only weakness, right? A guy that's actually been shot before. I'm pretty sure bullets are a weakness too there, pal. I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes. I stupidly passed out. Well, that incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it? Oh, that case. That case. The L7 weenie case. I forget the actual name of it, but it's the L7 weenie case. Yeah. Yeah, the one that makes Edgeworth all edgy. It makes Edgy Boy edgy. Like the most edgy. Yeah. Yeah, it makes him super edgy. Okay. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. That's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. Damn it, Edgeworth. I can't believe I let it happen. Right. The inner temple area is a dead end. So she could have only escaped to this side. We haven't seen her. Then we need to get a manhunt underway now and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom. Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet? Don't be ridiculous. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross. That's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgy. What are you talking about? Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the earthquake. Then you're thinking Iris might be gone to the inner temple to check on the situation. Listen, Edgy, I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary. Right. Let's not waste any more time on this. Let's get to the training hall. Man. Oh, man. Alright, let's go. Well, fuck. Alright. Fortunately, the sacred cavern hadn't caved in. But what we found was something none of us could have ever expected. Whoa. What the holy fuck is that? Even more locks! Damn it! What is the meaning of this? Iris! Please tell me, what the hell's going on here? Yeah. Well, yeah, fuck me, right? Oh, and a save. A forced save. That can't be good. Right? A forced save on top of that? That can't be good. Shit.
Danger zone.
I thought I was playing one game, but apparently it's another game entirely.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah. Right. This was Godot. This is what Godot was talking about. Yeah, the trick locks. Now then, Iris, please remove these at once. Mr. Edgeworth? I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me. What? During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know there was only one lock when I last came here. So you're saying that you can't undo the new locks? Now time for arguably the wildest section in this trilogy. Oh, fuck. Yes! If only I was stronger. Edgeworth, you're not gonna Incredible Hulk your fucking way through there and be all like,
Son of Terrell, kneel before Sod!
I seriously doubt you're gonna be able to do that, Edgeworth. Yeah, how you feeling, bud? You look a little pale in the face. Like you're one to talk with your face all green. Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You, go get a grip on yourself. Ooh, let me stretch my neck out real quick. Ugh, a little stiff. Giggity. Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly fine. There's no telling what sort of mistakes you can make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth. Damn. Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things in here. Well, shit. This is probably not gonna be good. Probably not gonna be good. He's got so much pride that he's probably crying in the corner of the garden. He's probably crying in the corner of the garden. Franzica with the tough love. Caring for her brother, but doing so in a fuck you kind of way. Yup. That's exactly like her. Damn. Alright. Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix Wright. I'm going to stay here and see if I can help solve these bothersome puzzles. I see. Well, thanks for your help, Von Karma. Doesn't she know how they work? Couldn't she help somehow? Maybe telling us how the lock works to help us figure it out? No, not at all. Ah, damn it. Yup, the door. Almost guarding something? Yeah. I've never seen locks quite like these before. I have. Yup. They're Psylocks. They have to be opened using psychic means. Yeah, they're probably guarding something too. Shit. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, same shit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's ask her about these, I think. Why did you make a run for it, Iris? I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come and see. In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that. I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was alright, but... But what? Then I saw these chains here. I saw these extra locks and someone had put on the sacred cavern door and... Interesting. Who in the world would do something like this? Yeah, tell us how to open it. They are a secret treasure in the Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why only the person who set the lock can open it. And you aren't the one who set these locks, are you? I don't think it's that simple, Franzica. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now, somehow, there's 5 of them. It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And then wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks. The first one. Well, why don't we have her open the fucking first one? Yeah. Iris, try to think, please. Is there a way around this? Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But I will take time, won't it? It'll take time, won't it? Yeah, about a day if I had to guess. Damn. Alright, tell her to get started on it. Well, it's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us? I mean, I'll do whatever I can. We've got to wait another day. So now Maya's stuck down there for another fucking day. Yup. Yeah, so now Maya's... Yeah. Maya's stuck for another goddamn day now. Tell me about your criminality. Tell me about the crime. Ah, got it. 1 second, let me check something real quick. Yup, that's cool. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. We're ready to rock. What's up, Doc? Can we rock? What's up, Doc? There's still one thing I don't quite get. And what might that be, Phoenix Wright? I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you?
Please, Iris, don't give me the look. Just fucking tell me, okay? Sick of your shit. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen at the same evening at the Inner Temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime, too. Being spotted at both the temple and the Inner Temple as if you were... Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth. Shit. Yup. Something going on we don't know about. Well, while she's working on this, let's go look around, I guess. Right? More Cyclops! More Cyclops! All Cyclops, nothing else. Is there anything else for Bikini? Finally getting to the bottom of things here. I can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, yeah. And Pearls. Alright. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. Sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all alone. Speaking of alone, I guess I could go check out the shack just down this path. Maybe we'll find Larry there sulking. Ah, they want us... Now I'm supposed to go back down to Heavenly Hall. I see. I went there early before when they weren't ready for me. Yup, see? There we go. There we go. Let's get Larry or whatever. Oh, it's Pearly!
What's up?
What's up, Bill? I hope you're having the best day ever!
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah! We're... Some of my Mrface crazy theories have come true, Bill. I was right, motherfuckers! I was right! Vindication! Vindaloo! Vindication! Pearls, what are you doing here? Nothing. What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright? Yeah, well, we don't know yet, Pearls. Oh, I see. I see. Shaw, what do you think you're doing here, Nick?
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
I was correct.
Right to jail.
Yeah. Vindicated. Vindicated. Boo, Pearly. That's funny. But you know what else we have? Buddy. Bam, there he is. Look at that cute little bunny face. Look at him, look at him go. Do you want me to turn the fan off? Is it too much for you? Do you not like the fan? Is that why you're laying up there? Now that's just your nap spot? Okay. Larry? Shaw, this is the loser shack where losers get to lose themselves. Lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go, Larry. Cause you ain't getting another shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Shaw, we find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that, brah? Look, Mr. Nick. Ms. Larice, Mr. Larice did a picture of me, okay? Don't be alone with adults that want to photograph you as a child. Okay, Pearly?
Alright, Pearly. We're gonna gather firewood now, bruh. Now that one is the old,
Right through jail.
yeah. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire, dude. So stay out of our way. I don't believe this. Why can't he, why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man? No one believes a word I say anymore, bruh. Listen to me, Pearly. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down. Oh, Mystic Maya. Damn it. Let's ask. Larry, there's something you want to tell me about this picture? I've got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life's here now with Pearl, the two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. What am I going to do with him? Alright then, what do you think? Alright then, what do you think about this picture, Pearls? I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw that, so I think it's really amazing. See? Someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know? Meanwhile, it's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream. A wonderful fantasy. Nah, it wasn't a dream. She really flew, I'm telling you. Iris really flew that night. It was Phoenix, dude. But Mr. Larice... No, not you too, please. Don't look down at me like that, Pearl. Don't look down on me. I'm like not some one of these nutcases, I beg you. I guess that a picture that really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. Yeah, Larry. I was wide awake after the lightning struck. And what I saw was exactly like what I drew in the picture. Yeah, it was Phoenix on fire, my dude. It was Phoenix. Hey, what's with the look of doubt in your face, bruh? Yeah. Pearls? Yes, Mr. Nick? I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you, and what exactly were you doing when it happened? Are y'all doing groupthink for the permit, or already finished? Now, everybody's just kind of getting it as they go, Cuffs. Everybody's just kind of getting it as they go. I got mine already. I got my stuff on stream yesterday, so I've already got all my enhanced stuff. Right? I literally just have to put the modified... I just had to put the Guardian module ones. Module reinforcements are the only one I have left to put on my ship. Yeah. Yeah, those are the only ones I have left to put on my ship. Bill!
Now you've become dangerously obsessed with it.
Bill, the ace of spades. I was just, well, I'm just a kid, you know. I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing. Does it, Mr. Nick? Sorry, Pearl, but yeah, it does, buddy. You got it. We're gonna need to know that. The night of the murder. The murder?
I brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh.
You were supposed to be in Ms. Donam's room, reading a book together. Yeah. Hamburger and egg salad is a yummy lunch. I mean, it's not too shabby, my dude. But Miss Nim was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the Inner Temple. What exactly happened, Pearl? Well, Pearl saw some shit she doesn't want us to know about. No Taco Tuesday? Traitor. And a dog hunt? Is it a dog hut? Like a hut that a dog sleep in? Is it a dog nut? Like what gets removed when they're neutered? Or is it a dog hunt? When you're hunting foxes and the dogs are helping you. Ew, tacos. I'm really sorry, Nick. Pearly is holding information. Everybody's fucking lying. What the shit? Look at all these characters. Each and every one of these characters is full of shit. They all got the Psylocks because they're hiding shit. Like, damn. That's why I'm being punished. What are you talking about, Pearl? Her spiritual power has disappeared because she's lying. Because she's lying. Get fucking wrecked. Yeah, what? Her powers have disappeared? Tell me about your lost powers there, Pearl. Here, I'm gonna turn the fan off. It's actually kind of chilly in here. There we go. There we go. It's all over for me. A spirit medium who can't channel is like a painter who can't paint. A donut. Donut. Ah, there you go. There you go, donut. I was like, dog hunt? Dog nuts? Dog hut? Yeah, donuts are very good. Donuts are very good, Bill. Protect pearls at all costs. I mean, yeah. She's definitely,
Close your eyes and believe.
she's a believer, right? She's a true believer, as they say in the Marvel comic books. As Stan Lee used to say at the beginning of every Marvel show in the 90s and 80s. See you next time, true believers. Very close, Bill. Very close. Bill almost guessed the secret word. Yeah. You almost guessed the secret word, Bill. You're one letter off. Pearl? Did you try and channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? I tried but failed, perhaps? Yup. Oh, Pearly. There you go. Shaw, no way, Nick. Way to go, Nick. You made her cry. You fuck. That was really cruel of you, man. I just thought I was going to have to break her Psylocks to get her to tell the truth. I still do. Huh. The same crap everywhere. Uh-oh! We're getting raided! Everybody hit the dance floor! Raid? Everybody Everybody raid the dance floor. Raid. Hey, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the B team. We're definitely not the A team. And if you hang around long enough, you'll figure out why. Is it PQ Soy, or is there another way to pronounce that? And do you just go by PQ, or, Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so if I don't see you talk, I will leave you alone. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the B team. We are definitely not the A team, and if we hang around long enough, you'll figure out why. My Wi-Fi is crashing out. Oh, that's a shame. I'm assuming you're PQ Soy, right? PQ? Yeah. Well, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys haven't checked out our new raider, PQ Soy, you should definitely do that. They were playing Ace Attorney just like us. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. They're playing the same game as us. That's awesome. And that's very sweet of you. Thank you so much for popping in and having everybody come and spend some time with us.
That's what I appreciate about you.
For you guys that don't know about who we are, I'm Mrface, and the little guy in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen down there, let me make him bigger. That's Buddy the Bunny.
My pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
He's my sweet cheese and my good time boy. I'm Mrface, a silly little otter that does silly little otter stuff. Yeah. Buddy the Bunny, that's right, Bill. Buddy the Bunny, yup.
Bored ass poop, dookie stick, butt bitch, snotty sack, smelly ass balls, hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Yeah, it's Buddy the Bunny.
Boy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
And for those of you that are new to the channel, everybody can make every sound on my soundboard. Here's all the commands. Boom. Also, we play Elite Dangerous. I'm mostly variety streamer. We play Elite Dangerous 3 days a week. We play Ace Attorney. We play Yakuza. Sometimes Mario Kart. Sometimes Forza. We mix it up a little bit. We played Persona. We did One Piece Odyssey from start to finish on stream. Yeah. So lots of different, mostly RPGs and space games. That's mostly what you get from the yeah. Mrface is a pretend variety streamer today on Six Ad World. Yeah. So that's generally how that goes. And anonymous follows are on. So anybody who drops a follow but doesn't speak in chat, you will not be called out. And also the little bunny rabbits at the bottom, the stream avatars, they will not spawn you one unless you say something as well. So yeah, we got some nice anonymous stuff going on here for people that very lurker friendly, exactly. But also very craziness friendly for people that like crazy stuff. So you kind of get to have the experience you want. I try to set it up so you can kind of have the experience you want. That's sort of my whole thing I'm going for, you know? Yeah. Not seen you play Mario? Yeah, every once in a blue moon we'll play Mario Kart on a Friday. Right, Bill? We're going back more to a variety schedule. We've had a mostly Elite Dangerous schedule for a while, but we're going back to variety. Or more variety. So Tuesday, our primary game's Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Secondary game is Tuesday, and toss-up is... I've been here the whole time. And, and then Friday's gonna be a toss-up day. Yeah. Yeah! Like seeing you Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Heroes in a Half Shell. I don't have a Turtles game, I don't think. Actually, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are in Injustice 2, which I do have. Okay, so Pearly's not giving it up. Pearly's not telling us anything. Let's keep moving around, I think, right? Yeah, let's keep moving. Pearly's having her issues. So we'll go check that out. Let's go move around. Okay, we found the spot where the things come up. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! To the yeah! Oh yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you have a great time. We're a bunch of silly peoples here. We do silly stuff. Bounce. All right. I wonder if Sister Bikini is back from the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around in a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. I bet Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type.
Bruh.
Tell Pearly she about to go in a shallow ditch when she talks. That's fucked up, Chaos Triad.
Right to jail.
Right to jail. Right to jail.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder.
Yeah, and also this one. And also this one. Yeah, we've got some Ace Attorney buttons. Alright. Main hall? Yo, what's wrong with Bikini? Hold on, what the fuck's wrong with Bikini?
Well, what's the damage? How's the sacred cavern?
It looks like it survived, but we have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bikini all about it. Okay. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern?
But who? Who could have done that? The only people that know how to set those trick locks are those of the Karain tradition.
We have Iris at the sacred cavern trying her best to open them for us right now. Oh, Buddy the Bunny's so cute. Buddy the Bunny's so cute.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten...
Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about, Sister Bikini.
Oh yeah? Well, we were in the middle of a chat, weren't we?
Yeah, you were telling me about how the master of the Karain village disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Mrface suddenly appeared at this temple.
It was about a week ago when Mystic Misty arrived.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master.
Who is the master, Leroy?
Someone is trying to destroy the Karain tradition's main family line.
We already know who it is. We put her in jail. We put her in jail in the first game. Like literally the first game we put it's her sister. It's Morgan Fay that's trying to destroy the main family line. We know it's Morgan. She's probably still pulling strings to accomplish that goal from beyond from behind bars. Oh, second game. Yeah. Yeah, a masturbator. Exactly, Chaos. Exactly.
I'm here to put a stop to them.
Someone was trying to destroy the main family line?
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Damn.
There was only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. That child became the new master of the Karain village, and her daughters are the main family.
Ah, Hey, what's up, Maddie? Good to see you, bud. I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
Yeah, we're chilling here. We're on our new schedule this week because my birthday's in 2 days. So I figured this would be a good, on Thursday, I figured this would be a good week to switch up the schedule, you know?
I've been here the whole time.
Thank you, Sam. Nice. I hope you're doing really good in Final Fantasy. It looks like you're having a great time.
All the other mediums became branch family members, with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed through the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase the main family line.
Fucking succession battles, man. That's brutal. This be a big birthday week. Yeah! I know at least 2 other streamers who have birthdays this week. At least 2. Probably more. Right? Probably more. Yup. The power of the Master. Who is the Master, Leroy? Worth so much bloodshed? Damn. Yeah. Yours is on the 13th? Oh, so Cups is in like a couple weeks. Nice. Hell yeah, Cups. Hell yeah. And you know what I'm gonna do, Cups? I didn't have time to do it this weekend, so it probably won't be available this Friday, but I'm gonna take videos of Buddy and put it to the Flat Fuck Friday. Probably a cut up. I'm probably not gonna do the whole one. I'll probably cut it down so it's shorter. But, yeah. Yeah. Alright, oh shit. We got more info. Tell us about it.
You believe the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know the power is real.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Maya go from Maya to Misty with her big old Misty boobies. So, like, very, 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 yeah. Very obvious. Because Mia and Maya do not look alike very much, right? They've got their family similarities, but like, yeah, you saw Pearl gain the Mia yeah, and Pearly got the Mia boobies too. Like, that should not be possible. Yeah, fat fluff Friday. Exactly. Exactly, Chaos. In that time, I've seen her channel spirits of the dead plenty of times. Usually her well-endowed sister. Yup. Because she had a close bond with her sister, yeah. Mia likes to honk and go. Oh, man.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Yeah, thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most.
The Karain technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know. I mean, the abilities to commute with the dead. It's true, psychic power, you know? Members of the tradition have always been behind a very important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill?
I suppose, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you to be really rich by now.
Oh, you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? Oh, you're direct, aren't you?
Nice. You know what? Oh, it won't even let me select that. That's really weird. Let me find the raid person. Give them a follow so I can check them out and be like, what up? Yeah, we'll give them a little love. With a little love and a little tender dear. Shashiba dee ba dee bop, booba dooba doo. People don't believe in it anymore, you see, all because of one little mistake. Mistake? What mistake? It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. Oh yeah, because the one dude lied. The one dude lied, and then was eventually murdered by Morgan. Yeah. DL6, squawk! Don't forget DL6, squawk! Yeah, which Morgan Fay was directly involved in too. Somehow. Yeah. That incident she's talking about, what I think she is? I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. No, most of them were destroyed. We found them, though, before they were destroyed, and used them in court. It was called the DL6 incident. That's the name of the file. DL6? I knew it. Haha. Alright, Bikini, what the fuck do you know about it? No, Morgan is completely unrelated, but she used the event to gain her opportunity. Oh, that's why I thought that they were related. Because, well, they are related in that sense. Morgan used it to try to usurp the family line. Yeah. Yeah, Morgan tried to use it to usurp the family line. The DL6 incident? I know it well. Yeah, yeah. And I made that shit pay off for me. And I had to tell Morgan to stop being an evil fuck and then send her to jail.
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that evil.
Yeah, yeah. I handled the case 2 years ago. A related case. Oh, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney in that case. A murder that took place 17 years ago. Damn. It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer. And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty. Yeah, but the guy lied. The only reason it didn't seem to work is because the guy lied. And then they started getting death threats to their whole family. Like shit. Armed with that evidence, the investigators were spurred into action. The DL6 case with Manfred von Karma happened 2 years ago. Morgan Fay case happened 1 year ago. Yeah, she took advantage of it. She definitely took advantage of it, for sure. Yup. But that man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he? That's right, he was. And the case remained a mystery. But Manfred was the real killer. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Karain tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of the Karain village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's powers were a sham. And she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud. But I know the truth. Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all. Of course it wasn't, honey. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. You know who else likes a comeback?
My mom!
Oh, that's gross. That's gross.
That's what she said.
Okay, okay. I'll see myself out. The Karain is starting to recover at last. But with a new master wielding the power of the clan... Does she mean Maya? Okay. Family Feud. It's time to play the Family Feud. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay. Also, the channeled victim, which was Miles' daddy, didn't lie. Oh, he didn't know! Yeah, he didn't know because Von Karma covered everything up. He generally did not know, but seeing how the options were Kiddo Miles and the guard Yanni Yogi, he made an educated guess it was Yogi, which was wrong. But then Yogi wasn't proven innocent, but instead deemed unaccountable for his actions through faking a brain injury. Yeah. Yeah. He did fake it until he made it, you know? The spiritual power of the Karain channeling technique is in the blood. Maya told me the exact same thing before, yeah. Alright. The women of the Fae clan have always been spiritual mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit the power. The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Ami. But within each new generation, only the one daughter becomes the new master. And the ones who don't become branch families, right? And the ones who don't become branch families. Oh yeah, because in a sense they're all descended from Ami. It's just whoever's the most powerful from each generation becomes the new main branch. I got you. And then branches of branches of branches of branches. That's right, and it's always a cause of tragedy. Damn. You know, Maya had a sister too, an older sister named Mia, who was my mentor. Oh yes, I've heard of her. Oh, you know about Mia? Of course! She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother. And lost her life. As a result. Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sisters over leadership of the tradition. So she took herself out of the line of succession. She took herself out of the line. By giving up on being a medium. And being a lawyer instead. Alright. Really? Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Maya got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt. Yeah, because Morgan was a fuck. Morgan was an awful, awful lady. Who was doing awful, awful things for the sake of power. And like, not even real power. Power inside of her family. Right? Like, she would have been the equivalent of like, that's like killing someone to be the mayor of a small hick town. In the middle of nowhere. Right? She literally murdered someone to try to become the mayor, basically, of a small hick town. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master's seat from her. Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably... Yeah, I know, I put her in fucking jail, bro. Yeah, Morgan. There's a name I know well. Okay. It was a year ago now at Maya's home, Karain Village. What she did was terrible. It was all so she could make her own daughter the next master.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. She's pretty fucked up person right there. Literally killing people to try to usurp power over like a small town village. That's just fucking stupid. It's just fucking stupid. If you care about it that much, Morgan, move to another town, build a better reputation, and run for fucking public office. Yeah, don't kill your family members like shit.
Right through jail.
Then you must have already realized that Iris... What about her? What's Iris? Oh, fuck me. Is Iris another daughter she had after she left? Is Iris another fucking daughter she had after she left? Oh, Mystic Morgan's other daughter. Okay. So she's Pearlie's big sister. She's Pearlie's big sister. Oh, fuck. Iris is Pearlie's big sister. Damn. Yeah, shit. Oh, no. Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Oops, I thought you already knew. It sounded like you met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already. So why wasn't she at the village? Did she sneak away when she was a kid? Cause like, she was murdering people by the time she was like 14. Like, she was a stone cold murderer by the time she's 14. Like, legitimately. So she wasn't pretending to be a member of this tradition. She was an estranged member of the tradition who left. That I did not see coming. I didn't see that one coming. Okay. That's legitimately like surprise. Surprise, motherfucker. I have. I know her very well. Yeah, that's my ex-girlfriend. Yeah, Pearl Faye. But I've always thought she was an only child. You jest, that child, she's Mystic Morgan's? Yeah. I had no idea. That's right, Bikini. Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she? Yeah, ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. Well, she wanted her daughter to have the power. And here's the thing. Pearl would have gotten that power in 3 years. Right? Pearl would have gotten that power in 3 years. After Mystic, yeah, what's-her-face was gone, Mystic Misty. Which still sounds like a stripper name, okay? Once Mystic Misty was gone for 20 years, once she was gone for 20 years, if Maya was also outside of the village, it would have fallen to underage Pearl and her domineering mother that controlled her every moment she was awake. Pearl being in control meant Morgan would be in control. Pearl being in power meant Morgan would actually be in power, controlling Pearl from behind the scenes, and manipulating her to get what she wanted out of the situation. So yes, when I say Morgan was after the power, I meant she was after the power. Pearl was just a proxy to get it. She wouldn't hold it directly, but she would still control the power. Right? She would still control it even if it wasn't directly. Yeah. So I meant what I said, and I feel like I'm still correct. Yeah. If you think about it that way, underage Pearl would have been controlled by her domineering mother. She would have done everything her mom told her to.
So there literally would have been no difference between Pearl having the power and Morgan having it. And by the power, I mean control of the village and control of the main family. And I'll stand by that. I still believe that. Because we saw it. We saw it firsthand. Yeah. It was all done set Pearl up as the next master. Yeah. Because if Pearl's the master, Morgan can control Pearl. Morgan controls the family. Yeah. And I still believe that. Like, I still believe that. I see. So I've been all wrong this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2. Wait, what? There's 3? Yes, Iris, her twin sister.
Bruh.
Her twin sister, so we weren't date. Okay. So we did date an estranged member of the Fae clan. But it wasn't Iris. It was Iris's twins. That's how Iris didn't return to the temple. She's always been here. She left the Fae temple and came here. And when her sister came here to murder people, she could have hidden out with her sister or disguised herself as her. To help her? Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Level Up Lab and Mrface in the morning. You guys are not following Level Up. You should do that. Spread the love, spread the joy. Follows are free and they could make somebody's day. What's up, Level Up? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, we're getting real deep into Ace Attorney lore right now. Like shit. The power position of Master was not her goal, but merely a method. Her goal was a lot of psycho-emotional front. Were she to succeed and Pearl would have gotten the position, Morgan 100% would have let Pearl do however she wishes. Also, as long as the next master has not finished their training, the village basically is masterless for the time being. But a lot of this I can say because of major knowledge you gain later. Okay, like in other games and stuff. Got it. I'm out in the wild today. Ooh, Level Up's out and about. Hell yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-booey. I mean, I love it when a plan comes together.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Hell yeah. I tried to visit today, but you were off when I woke up. I tried to stop in, but yeah. When I woke up, you were already off. Unfortunately. Womp womp. What? Twin sisters? So basically, even if she succeeded, she wouldn't hold an actual power for at least like 10 years. Okay. Alright. I see. But in that time, she could have groomed Pearl to be her answer, like to answer to her. She really could have. Being her mother, have you never seen a domineering mother control a child? I have, firsthand. It's fucking brutal, dude. Yeah. I've seen a domineering mother control a child as an adult. Because they just drived it into them as a child. And now as an adult, they just do whatever their parents say still. Even if it's harmful to them. Yeah. Even if it's harmful to them. I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a real phenomenon. So, there's no way Morgan couldn't have still had control over Pearl as an adult. She had 10 years to set the stage. She had 10 years to set the stage. So she still could have done it. Yeah. Actually, that gave her a run-up.
Yeah, doing short ones for a while now. 2 to 3 hours, once a week for a little while. Yeah, if you don't have the time, I get it. Not going into details, but sadly enough, my mom is a mild version of that. Yeah, there's a lot of domineering. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah. Yep. There are the manipulative mothers. You're just gonna leave me to die? The passive-aggressive manipulation where they get the kid to do whatever they want, even if it's detrimental to the kid, even if it's, like, as an adult even, right? Like, I've seen adults put their housing situation in danger to help their irresponsible parents who didn't budget. And almost lose their home. Trying to help their parent who was just blowing the extra money they were given by that kid on fucking bullshit. Because they're like, oh, now I have even more extra money, I can blow even more and doubly not budget. Like, yeah, it's brutal and it's terrible. And I could see Morgan doing it. Completely and totally doing it to Pearl. Like, I would not put that past her for a second. Right? And you know what? She's the doting mother type. It's usually the doting mother types that are like that. Yeah. Yeah, I got the time. Just have to strategize, focus on content creation for a little while. Anyway, gotta head off. Yeah, and enjoy yourself, level up. I will tell you, if you go for longer, you give people more chance to find you. Yeah. If you go for longer, you give more chance for people to find you and more chance for people to pop in and more chance for people to discover. Yep. To give you an idea of my mom, I have calmly talked to her about how something she was doing was causing stress issues. Her reply, oh, but I do it because I love you. Yeah. Oh, what am I? I'm such a terrible mother, aren't I? Would it be better if I... Yeah. Yep. I could see Morgan doing stuff like that. I could see Morgan doing stuff like that. Exactly, yeah. Gonna do that in May. Gonna have tons of time. Nice, level up, yeah. Yeah, you want to make sure you're doing at least... You want to make sure you're on long enough for discoverability. Right? Like, most people don't even wander in here until after an hour. Until I've been on for an hour. So, like... You know what I mean? While you're still, like, building up and stuff. That's gonna take... Yeah. Give people more time to find you. Once you're, yeah. Then, once you're an affiliate cutback, yeah. And I'm still living with that to this... Yeah. It's those manipulations. You know? My sister, with her mother, same deal. She almost put herself in the fucking poorhouse to buy her, to help her keep her head afloat. Turns out, with the pension left by her dead husband, along with her Social Security, she has more income than my sister does. And yet, because she doesn't budget, my sister was giving her money to help keep her head above water. I finally got a hold of the books and found this out. And was like, you gotta stop giving her money. And she's like, but I can't just let her go in the poorhouse. I'm like, she's doing it to you actively. Just fell on deaf ears because she'd been manipulated so much. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, it's a real thing. Like, it happens in my own family. So, like, yeah. Yeah, tried to do it to me. And I was like, haha, fuck you. You may have adopted me because my mother's a piece of shit who abandoned me, but guess what? Doesn't mean I'm going to just destroy my life so that you can not be responsible as a fucking 70-year-old. Right? When you have more income than I do. Not happening. Yeah. After the clan leadership was taken over by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled.
It wasn't many years later the Crane reputation hit an all-time low. The law office I work at deals with guardianship cases like that. Yeah, I might have to go get guardianship so that she stops manipulating my sister. I might have to do that. Because she's going to keep doing it until she doesn't have control over her own finances. So that might have to be a thing that happens. Unfortunately. Because she's going to bleed the rest of the family dry because she doesn't want to be responsible and live on a budget that she can afford. Yeah. Boomers, man. Fucking boomers. I'm trying to escape it with outside help, but I'm kind of getting exhausted from all the sneaking and super careful thinking and remembering who I tell, what and where. Yeah. Yeah, because the instant they get an inch, they'll use it to manipulate to try to drag you back in. Right? Yeah. It was many years later that the Crane's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master. He left her and the village, taking her twin daughters with him. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm trying to help my sister get away from that. I'm trying to be like, trying. She's under the thumb so much. I mean, you know what I mean? She's under the thumb. So like, I'm still, yeah. She still snaps to attention and does it when she's told. When she gets the little sob story, well, you know, I'm a little short this month on this and that. And yeah, you're short because you're blowing your money and not staying on budget. If you stay on budget, you have enough. And you even have extra money to do stuff. As long as you're not being extravagant and crazy with it. You totally do. Yep. Guardianship is where a person has been redeemed. Oh, deemed incapacitated from a judge. You get far less freedom with a guardianship than prison inmates. Ah. No, this isn't guardianship cuffs. This is emotional manipulation. This is a parent bleeding their children dry using emotional manipulation. Because they're irresponsible and refuse to grow up, even though they're in their fucking 70s. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. How awful. He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened. Yeah, no. We're not talking about a guardianship of a child. We're talking about an adult child being manipulated into actually filing bankruptcy because their parents can't get on a budget they can afford and stop manipulating them. It's manipulation. It's abuse. It's not guardianship. It's abuse. Yeah, abuse of adult children through emotional means. That's what it is. Yep. All right. So yeah, we're talking about something different. That was Iris, you see. It's just unbelievable. If Iris has a twin sister, could it be? Could you tell me one more thing? Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? But yeah, that's what we mean, Cubs. That's what we're talking about. What's the name of Iris's sister? I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is their father was a jeweler. Well, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler? Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Yeah, Pearl has 2 older sisters, huh? Yeah, and we were talking about how Morgan would definitely do that to Pearl to make sure that Morgan had control over the Karain technique even if she wasn't the master. Right? Morgan would make sure she still had control even if she wasn't the master. She would kill someone, she would manipulate her daughter. I guarantee it. She would emotionally manipulate her daughter. If she was willing to murder someone, she would be willing to emotionally manipulate her daughter. I have no doubt in my mind about that. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family. Yeah. In regards to Ace Attorney, Iris and Dahlia were taken away from Morgan by the father. The father remarried. This is where Valerie, the victim of the previous case, comes in. But then the question is, Iris is here. Bikini doesn't even know Dahlia's name, meaning she hasn't been in here in years, if at all. Why would the twins split up? Yeah, why would the twins split up? That is weird. That is really weird. Why would the twins split up? Huh. Anger? Anger? What do you mean? Her twin daughters were taken from her by the jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan. That's why she literally had Pearl for that specific reason. She had another daughter for that reason. I mean, it's just looking more and more like that's what it is. Everything I'm hearing doesn't make it sound less like that. It keeps making it sound more like that. Yeah. It seems that the incidents were here as a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. Yeah, if a parent manipulates enough, their kid can't say no, even when they're an adult, and even if it destroys their child's life. And to show the true malice, they'll continue to do it even when they know it's doing that. It was able to break free of the bars that confined her. So Iris had a twin sister. The plot thickens. But this information will be less useless than I can flesh it out a bit, yeah. I need to ask more questions and get some more info. But not from you, apparently. Okay, Bikini. Let's save, because it's been a long time. Right? Yeah, it's been over an hour since we've saved, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's keep it moving. Hell yeah. Sounds like someone's happy. What tune are they humming? Hello, Gumshoe. You're not just appearing anymore. You're slowly fading in now. No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Sing it with me. No motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in the Karain village. Also, Morgan is interesting. She is a horrible, vile, disgusting human, but she also, for at least 80%, a product of her environment. And not born that way, unlike Dahlia. Her position got stolen, her husband abandoned her afterwards, and took her children with him. Without her consent, I might add. Yeah, I'm not saying Morgan didn't have a bad shake of things, but that doesn't justify anything she did. She then remarried and had Pearl to be intentional, to be by chance. This was not sure of. Yeah, we can't be sure of that. But, you know. And, the father of Pearl also abandoned her. A case of deadbeat dad. Well, yeah, Morgan had a rough shake of it. That doesn't justify what she did, though. Yeah. That's more of that. Yeah. Yeah, that justifies nothing Morgan did. She's still accountable for all of it. Right? Can I feel bad for Morgan? Yes. Can she still be intentionally manipulating Pearl to try to gain control of the family? Also, yes. Both can be true simultaneously. Whoop, I love my job. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? But yeah, you are correct, but that doesn't mean I'm wrong. Both can be true at the same time. In fact, it kind of makes it more likely that they're both true. It gives Morgan even more motive. She doesn't have anything else. So control over the village is all she has to look forward to. Otherwise, she should leave the village. The fact she didn't leave the village herself kind of proves that. Now, that's not what investigating's about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, though. You know what I mean? Yeah. The fact that Morgan stayed in the village and had Pearl, and then still kept tried to kill somebody to get Pearl in control of the village. I mean, that makes all of that more damning for Morgan, not less. Yeah. From my point of view, anyway. Yeah. Every case is going to be airtight. Every case is going to be airtight. Hey, pal. Yeah. Who, me? How long you been there? I just got here. Oh, okay. So what are you up to, detective? Yeah. Yeah, it's a sob story, but yeah. Doesn't exonerate her for anything. I'm investigating, pal. If anything, it provides motive. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon. The real murder weapon? The Bob sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. It looked like a letter or something. It doesn't seem to have anything on it with the case, though. Or to do. The letter? Alright, tell me about it. The investigation. Yeah. Oh, in no way does it justify anything. She did it. But it makes me go, I'm surprised she didn't snap further. Yeah, that's the line of thinking I was expecting. I'm surprised that she didn't snap further and give herself away. Right? Because I know I would have... But also, it's just the point after the trial with Morgan and Eeny, Meeny, Miny. She seemed just pure evil, but now with this extra knowledge as well as the true pure evil that is Dahlia, they somehow managed to make Morgan feel almost empathetic, but still evil. Yeah! Because that's how Morgan gets away with it. She makes herself empathetic. Like, how do you abuse a child and have the child apologize, not only apologize to you, but be willing to hurt themselves to continually help you, even though you abuse them? You make yourself sympathetic. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the game plan. Yeah. Yeah, true. Absolutely true. 100%. Yeah. That you saw right through it. That's exactly how the greatest manipulators do it. They do evil shit but manage to make themselves appear to be sympathetic to the people that they need things from. So that they can keep abusing those people over time and not have to stop their pattern of abuse and behavior. It lets them continue the pattern. After their father removed the kids from that pattern, it gave her a chance to continue it. Yeah. Yup. I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the Inner Temple Garden. And they're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ. Yep, and that's the same thing that Eeny, Meeny, Miny did. I can't remember which was the name of the actual bad one. But yeah, that's what Eeny, Meeny, Miny did too. They made themselves sympathetic. So that you wouldn't want to, Dahlia made herself sympathetic. Yeah.
And then we have Dahlia. Motive? Reason? Sad backstories? Nope. She's just evil. Yeah. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. See, that's how Morgan got away with it for 25 years, Lucy. Because she had a plausible excuse for it. She had a plausible excuse to make you go, well, you know, she may have had a sympathetic reason or a sympathetic motive. She's still evil for doing it, but I can see why she might have done that given what she went through. Yeah, that's on purpose. Yeah. Or, well, it's not on purpose, but you better believe she uses that every chance she gets. Whereas Dahlia, Dahlia just does it because she likes to do it. Morgan sees what's going on in the village and uses her own circumstance as a cudgel to beat others into submission, where Dahlia just outright manipulates them. Where Morgan uses other means to manipulate, Dahlia is very straightforward about her abuse and manipulation. And just gets the guys to go along with it and be okay with it. Like the guy on the bridge, the big oaf on the bridge, I can't remember his name, the big burly guy that killed himself in court. He knew he was being manipulated. He knew for a fact he was being manipulated. Right? Maybe Morgan's husband knew he was being manipulated and was like, yeah, I'm not having this for my children. We're getting them away from this abuser. Maybe that's what actually happened. Right? Like, I could see that being what happened. Potentially. Yeah. Yeah, but with Dahlia, the guys knew they were being abused. And they were like, thank you, ma'am, I'll have another. Yep. Yeah. I would disagree. The way how you explain it means she was naturally like that. Oh, no. She wasn't naturally like that. Well, some people are. Some people are. Some people are just bad people. Some people are just bad people. Yeah. Some just intentionally cause harm to others around them and can't help themselves. That's a real thing. Right? The way how you explain it means she was naturally like that, yet there's no signs at all of Morgan being any form of evil before the situation with the husband taking her daughters away. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and sometimes there's no signs of abuse until some big event happens that causes the abuser to crack and show who they truly are. And expose them. Yeah. Sometimes there's no signs of abuse until something happens to make the abuser crack and show what they're doing. Right? Yeah. Also, in regards to the dad going, I'm being abused, taking the kids and escaping. I can't tell you this absolutely not correct. There's something you learn a bit later in this case that very clearly shows the dad is not the good guy, or a good guy, and just dated Morgan because she was the next in line. Ah, okay, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. You know? And I'm sure Morgan used that to justify all of her actions. I'm sure Morgan used that to justify all of... Oh wait, she did. We played that case. Poor me, I got left. I think, yeah, didn't she? She played every sympathy she could. I don't have details, pal. All I know is, if you don't find Maya down that sacred hall, and Dahlia was born of evil dad and evil mom. Honestly, it's surprising Iris turned out as well as she did. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. The dad could have been a total piece of shit too, right? But we know Morgan was a bad person. Like, unequivocally. We know she manipulated other people. We know she lied to get what she wanted.
We know she was willing to manipulate people into committing murder to get what she wanted. Right? Yeah. So, like, if you're willing to manipulate someone to kill, you're not above manipulating your own child for control over what power or what abilities they might have. That's not a far bridge. In fact, that's a step back. You'd have to go further to manipulate someone to murder rather than to manipulate a child into giving up everything for you. Right? That's the lesser of two evils. So yeah, if she was willing to do the more evil thing, I'm 100% convinced she's willing to do the less evil thing. Completely and totally. Right? Yeah. Then again, Iris is living with Bikini, arguably one of the kindest and most caring souls of the franchise. Yeah, Bikini is probably the reason why Iris isn't a killer too. And the fact that and Maya is probably, well, and the fact that she's so young. But the fact that she's so young and the fact that Maya is so supportive is probably why Pearls hasn't shown any signs of being that way. Right? Because she has Maya, right? And Iris has Bikini. Yeah. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Yeah. All I know is if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, we're going to be faced with the ugly situation. What kind of ugly situation are we talking at here? Looking at here. You got me, I don't know. They're not my words, pal. Who said it? Oh, I got the hiccups. Mr. Godot. What did he mean by that? Alright, show me the letter. About that letter you found. Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting the gut here trying to find the murder weapon. And all I find is some burnt up old letters. Burnt up old letters? Yeah, it was in the incinerator right outside the inner temple. Bikini means well. She really does mean well. She tries to be really positive, too. The incinerator? I called the incinerator would be used to destroy evidence. Called it. Called it.
Daddy, chill.
How does the random uwu button always hit, like, the most appropriate one, damn it? Like, most of the time. It's got 8 different sounds, and it always hits the most appropriate one for whatever bullshit I'm talking. Like, every time. But yes, I've seen that the manipulation firsthand to the point where an actual family member declared bankruptcy because of it. So like, yeah, it's terrible because they couldn't say no to their parents, even though it was destroying them, and their parent knew and was doing it anyway. It's heart-wrenching. It's heart-wrenching. It hurt. It hurts to watch. The uwu is too powerful. But after the incident, the snow had melted away. Which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder. What's up with you, pal? I've got it right here if you want to take a look. Can I? Do you mind? Yeah, the uwu's very powerful. Haha. Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case. I'm sure it does, considering what we just learned. Yup, see? Spirit mediums. Yeah. It's gotta be important if there's mentioned spirit mediums and masters. Hell yeah. Oh, that's all we can see? As soon as you hear the lights out bell, You must channel her spirit, leave everything up to her? Wait a minute. Be careful, once night falls, something should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, channel her spirit. Doesn't say her name. Here is her picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is, burn this. Oh, gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition? Wow. Manipulative parents are some of the worst and scariest people. Yeah, exactly. Be it that, they manipulate intentionally or through... Yeah, whether they do it, the harm is real, whether they do it intentionally or not. The harm is still real. And the harm is what matters, really. Right? Because here's the thing, intention doesn't matter if they're informed about their behavior and they continue it. At that point, once they're informed and they continue, it is intentional. If it's brought up to them and they continue, at that point, from that point on, it's intentional. And that's what Morgan was doing. Yeah, completely. I'd better give a good look over some serious thought. Yeah, Morgan, that's what Morgan was doing, and she was using it to try to take over the whole family. That mom manipulation, but taking it to like a murderous level, right? Like way beyond the pale. That's how Morgan almost got away with it. Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, pal. But yeah, that's how Morgan almost got away with it. She used like the parental manipulation thing and took it to like the murderous level. Which is exactly what Dahlia did. But with men that were enamored with her rather than her children. Yeah. So what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? Yeah, Dahlia did it with men that were into her. Morgan did it with her children and the other Fae Clan people. But it was essentially the same thing. Well, it wasn't the Shishiro that was found impaled on the victim's body. Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today. Yeah, that's true. In which case, it must have been another blade. Morgan is a clear case of intentional, which at least is easier to fight because it's obviously on display and thus authorities can act on it. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's how we caught her. That's exactly how we caught her too. Yup, and that's how we got her sent to jail. We caught her doing exactly that. It was what other people were telling us that led us to the clues. Because her manipulation wasn't really airtight. There were some gaps in there and some people that were like, I don't know. Yeah. Dahlia did not just do it with men or people into her, but okay, she does it to everybody. It's just a natural thing for her. Got it. And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken for now? Okay. Yeah, and man, is it tiring work, but let me tell you something there, pal. I'm no chicken. We've got the feather of a forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this. Secret weapon? Alright, what's your secret weapon, Gumshoe? What's the secret weapon you got, buddy? You wanna know? You gotta think scientifically, okay? Alright. The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Yeah, Wholesome Gumshoe. Yeah, Wholesome Gumshoe. He's the goodest boy. Any questions so far? No. I know what it's gonna say, but let him cook. Or let him look smart. So, what's the perfect tool for that? Oh, the metal detector! The metal detector from the Loch Ness episode. Yeah! The metal detector from the Loch Ness episode. Raise your hand if you didn't think this was coming from a mile away. You know who else didn't think it was coming from a mile away?
My mom!
There you go. Well, you want to give it scientific investigation a go? Me? I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? I don't know. Should I help Detective Gumshoe out or not? I kind of want to help Gumshoe. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know what? Let's pop a save just in case it fucks us entirely, because it's been a little bit. Let's do it. Let's help Gumshoe. That's our boy right there. Let's help him. He's helped us a lot. Alright then, I guess I'll give it a go. Like I said, it's the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best. Let's do it! Fuck yeah, Cuffs, we're gonna do it. How you coming on your adventures, Cuffs? Are you getting all your you got your permit almost set from a boonie? You got your booty permit? Booty permit coming through. Like I said, yeah, the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best. Permit is going slow. No good missions. Damn. You can try looking up that faction on Inara and see if there's other, there should be other places they exist nearby that you could catch missions from. It's so sensitive you could make it cry. It's so high-tech you could skydive off of it. Oh, brother. Now, I'm gonna tell you how to use it. I might just do some mining. Oh, boy. Oh, you're gonna do the source and return? Damn. Are there any commodities they want that you could just buy in return? That'll save you some time over mining. Because mining's like the real slow way to do that. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhat, right? Somewhere, right? And remember, there's different stations in the systems too that you can try. Courier missions and donation missions are the quickest ones. But if those aren't spawning, that's rough. Sure, that's what we're trying to find out. Right, so first let's turn the detector on. Beep boop, beep boop. That's the sound of the metal detector. Oh, he's just talking. Move the detector around to give a courtyard a look-see, pal. Don't worry, this baby will let you know when you've hit something metallic. And when that happens, press enter to give it a good hard stare. Alright. It checks out the... Alright, hidden from sight. Take a good look at anything and everything. Oh! Okay, let's go around to all the things that are doing this. Hey, look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. That's a step ladder. Yeah, if you can source and return things that are purchasable, that might be quicker and easier, Cuffs. Yeah. What's the difference? It looks like a normal ladder to me, pal. Surely everyone knows the difference. I mean, they are pretty ordinary objects. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, yeah. I might grab my trade chip for that. It wouldn't be a bad idea, yeah. I met plenty of guys like you, always picking on the smallest details. The vegetable store guy near my place does it all the time. Even corrects me when I ask for a head of lettuce. That's a cabbage, he says. I'm telling you, they're exact same thing. No, they're not, Gumshoe. No, they're not. No, they are not.
We're bone.
No, they're not. They're completely different. You have to plant both of them firmly in the ground before they can grow, don't you? Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Otherwise, you could miss a really important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal. The last person I need advice from is this guy in front of me. Alright. Wait. Can I not pause? The Shishiro next to the golden statue wasn't the real murder weapon, pal. Alright. I will... Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you know about that sword? Supposed to represent multiple branches? Yeah, I know all about it. Yeah, I heard something about that, bud. I'll see what Inara has to make money for. Yeah, there you go, Cuffs. Always check Inara when you're not sure. That's always a good fallback. You know what I mean? Yeah. What kind of life I'd be leading if I hadn't joined the division? Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second because I really got a bio break. And it's time for Buddy's treats and carrots and extra lettuce right now anyway. So... I will be back in a couple of minutes. Not too long. I'll give you guys this, though. We'll give you guys the words on stream. See you in a couple. See you in a couple.
Bing bong, we're back. Hey, there we go. Whoop. Okay. Let's continue on. Ooh. There we go. It needs a break. What kind of life I'd be leading if I hadn't joined the homicide division? You think about that kind of stuff all the time, huh, detective?
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55.
What else I do? I think about it a lot. No, it's Tuesday, the new schedule I've been talking about for 3 weeks. I know you're busy during the day. Yeah. I'm leaving Friday more open, so if we want to go do other stuff on Fridays, like, yeah, I wanted to have Friday be more of a fuck around day where we can do whatever. If we want to go shoot bugs, if we want to play Mario Kart, we want to hop on Forza, we want to do like some dumb shit, right? Yeah. So I swapped my schedule back around closer to the way it used to be. Yeah. So we're back. We're on this schedule now. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday is Elite Dangerous. Tuesday is Secondary Game, which right now is Ace Attorney. And then Friday is Fuck Around Friday, where we play whatever the fuck we want. Which will probably be bug squishing this Friday. more than likely. Yeah. Oh, I had a frog in my throat. Yeah. But yeah. I've been playing in a schedule change for a little bit. Because I wanted Friday to be more of like a open and do what we want kind of day. So that's what I did. Yay! Awesome. And I hope you're having good to see you also, P. I hope you're having the best day ever! Hell yeah!
Yo! What's up?
Bada bing, bada boom. Yep, that's how I knew I wasn't moving the carrier. That's why I was like, wait a minute, I'm not moving the carrier today. Today's Secondary Game Day, Tuesday. Yeah. Because all the Elite Dangerous stuff comes out on Wednesdays and Thursdays usually. So, yeah. Yeah. Even better. Me as a traffic cop, me as a detention officer, me as the Blue Badger. There's something to be said about the humor value of Gumshoe as the Blue Badger. Oh no, the Blue Badger? Oh, that costume was terrible. Gumshoe in that damn costume? Oh, that would look... Oh no. Yeah, that would look terrible, Gumshoe in that costume. Fuck that. Doesn't look like any... hey, pal, all you got to do... Alright, fine. Fine. Why is there metal in this? Why is there metal in this? This is Miss No Name's staff, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, they're usually made out of wood. But the detector is reacting to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, all right? Don't bother investigating any useless. It looks like it might be metallic. Yeah. Like, isn't the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't fucking see it? Yeah! Come on, Gumshoe. Come on, big boy. You know better than that. Speaking of big boys,
He's my pal. He's my home
look at
boy.
him.
He's my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese.
Fluff
I'm a
monster.
good time boy.
It's weird. Yeah, it's weird that this thing's causing a racket. Here, let me take a look at it. Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is my job. For the, crack. Oh, shit. Ah! The top is coming off. Yep. She was carrying a sword the whole time. Yep. That's a, yeah, it's a sword. It's a sword. Inside the staff? Could it be? It's the Moida weapon. It's the Moida weapon. I'd never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff. Hey, they call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Oh, you have a lot of experience with sword canes there, Mr. Gumshoe? Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot. What? What in the world are you talking? Okay, yeah, we've given up on figuring out how Gumshoe's brain works. Yep. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword? No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. Damn, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. What are you talking about, Phoenix? Gumshoe's good boy. It doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it. Then I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh? Doesn't mean it wasn't cleaned. No. I'm sure someone just wiped it after the murder. Exactly. Still a murder weapon. Oh yeah, of course. This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Good job there, pal. It's about the same length as the Shishiro, too. This must have been the murder weapon. I'm gonna run it over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Wait up, detective. Oh, we're going with him? No, we're holding him back. Huh? What is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy, right? You know that, right? You're going to get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a little while? Huh? What are you talking about, pal? Phoenix is cooking something up. Please. Phoenix is cooking something up. Just until we find Maya. Maya? What's this got to do with her? I don't know, but I'm starting to get really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. How so? Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now. We don't even know if she's okay or not. More evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think? Please, detective. Let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern. Oh, buddy's washing his face. You're looking kind of viridian there. Oh, he's looking a little green, huh? Okay, just stop it with that face there, pal, okay? One thing though. This staff's secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, okay? If it gets out that we knew about this and didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill staff. You got it? Uh-huh, I got it for now. Okay, take good care of it, pal. Yep. Thank you, detective. Don't worry, she'll be fine. Really? You're gonna try and comfort me there? All right. Gumshoe? You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal? Sure, thanks. Has a sword inside that no one knows about except me and Gumshoe. We've got a secret together, okay. Alright. What was Elise Donim doing with a staff like this in the first place? Alright, so... Interesting. Huh. Is there nothing else out here? It's all the same shit. Okay. And we already asked her about the Morgan family, the DL6 incident, all that stuff. Go back out to the main gate. Nothing here. The bridge? No? Okay. Yeah, let's see, maybe, because we found the manuscript. Maybe there's some stuff by the Inner Temple now. Heavenly Hall might be active. We might have something from Larry, too, if we're lucky, but... Garden? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Inner Temple Garden. The cops are still combing this place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too. It's gotta be a tough job. Hello. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time. Hello, Edgeworth. Mutter, mutter. Oh, we got emo Edgeworth. He's doing his little, emo. Emo edgy. Emo. How could I have done that? Emo. Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering it. We got emo edgy back. Edgeworth? Ah. Hey, don't run away from me, you fuck. What do you want, right? What do I want? If you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Go on, laugh away. I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth. Ah, okay. You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris. Yeah. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible. Okay. Tell me about it. You guys are putting a lot of effort in the investigation of the garden here. There's a high chance this is actually the scene of the crime. That's why. You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow? Exactly. As you know, those things could have been planted here after the murder. But surely you don't suspect Maya, do you? We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right? But she's in a cavern with, like, collapses and earthquakes. So I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes, huh, buddy? No, thankfully, though, my nightmares have stopped. Woo! Cuffs is home! Let's do it! Oh, that's awesome, Cuffs. Fantastic. But still, if the garden ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath. 17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school. Oh yeah, that's what broke the elevator, so kind of, I think, yeah. Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder. The murder of his father. It all started with a big quake that hit the courthouse. Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who is a defense attorney. Oh yeah, Cuss, you're home. Give him the business. We were deprived of oxygen and passed out. That's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. Here we go. The DL6 case. I lost everything that day, all because of an earthquake. Fuck yeah. Not for Edgeworth, but for Cuffs. He made it. Happy, 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 happy home. Hello, Buddy the Bunny. Buddy doesn't look impressed. Sorry, Cuffs. See, look. He's just sitting there. It's been more than 17 years now, but... And that case is finally resolved 2 years ago, right? Yeah, I can hear you like 3% total, yeah. No. That's why I said, I was like, dude, you're busy as fuck at work, I know. No, I said that out loud, but you didn't hear it. Which, yeah, proves it. You know? Yep, exactly. We're on the same page. We're on exactly the same page, yes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're on exactly the same page, bro. Yeah, no, the first thing I said was, well, you're busy at work, so you probably didn't hear it. Yeah. That's great. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's good. Okay. Yup. Confirmed. You don't think I know that? But I was there, but it was such a shock. I never imagined I could have felt so wrong about my myself and my life. Nice. I'm sorry, right? There's nothing else I can say. Yeah, no, that's pretty funny. The first thing I said was, oh, you're busy at work. I fully get it. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake, and not after you chose to save me. You're stronger than you think, Edgeworth. No more of that self-pity bullshit, right? Yeah, we're playing a different game here.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
You can do it. You can do it, Edgeworth. Tell me about Iris. There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. No, wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her in the court before. So you went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look for her file? Yes, I checked every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before, 6 years ago. Yeah. It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare. So who is she? We already know who she is. Come on. Phoenix, quit pulling Edgeworth's chain. I'm sorry, right? I can't give you that information away to a member of the general... I'm not a general public. I am the defense attorney. I'm her defense attorney. I'm not the public, you dingus. What? I might be... It might be the crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case. Yeah. The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. Yeah. Yeah. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. I bet you she does. And I bet I know why and you don't. And neither did the case. No, that woman was completely unrelated to this murder. Unrelated? Yes, I can say that with complete confidence. You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to the case. I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. Okay, is there a way I can do that? Is there any evidence? What about profiles? Oh, we have a mystery profile. Mystery profile. Yup. Hey, Edgeworth. Yeah, yeah, I think this will do it. Did you know that Iris had a twin sister? When in doubt, look at the evidence. A twin? You can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is, she didn't know the name of this twin. Do you know the name? There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked. Well, Iris was taken by the temple when she was really young. Apparently, her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler, I think. A jeweler? Right, I just might know who this twin sister of hers is. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Yes, exactly. Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Yeah, now we got a new dialogue. Fuck yeah. It was my first case in court 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. You're talking about Terry Fowles, right? You know about that case. You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. Yeah, Phoenix used to date Dahlia, so he would know. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Yes, Dahlia was the key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. So the whole time she had a twin sister. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. Yup. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. Damn. But that was... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did her dad have another kid before them? Okay. Interesting. Huh. Her sister? Well, stepsister, actually. They weren't oh, stepsister. Okay, that explains a lot. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. Her father's brother's cousin's nephew's former roommate. And this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me. So after Terry Falls died, what happened? Since after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with the case. Why are you so sure about that? You know who else likes it when you enter? My mom. Oh yeah.
Right to jail.
There you go. It's simple. How you doing, Chaos Dryad? You fucking around and finding out in proper fashion? Like they say? Buzzinga! It's quite simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. Wait, what? Well, her metabolic process are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. How did she fucking die? What do you mean by Dahlia's dead, edgy boy? Jeezy Pete. Right. I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know that the murder case you were involved in during your college years, Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty. Thanks to the persistence of Mrface. Oh, so she was found guilty and sentenced to death. Okay. At the time, Dahlia, it's likely she possessed by a demon or something. Yeah, we're getting to the root of it. It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down, and her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month. Oh damn, so we did get Dahlia. I thought we got Dahlia. Okay. But she actually, this is the first time we heard about someone from a case we were involved in, like, actually getting executed. Yeah, okay. Okay, the execution actually happened. I'm sure that's a bit of shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one. But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead. And once someone is dead, there's no way to revive them. Dahlia got. That's right, Lucy. Dahlia got. Like, yup. And we got her, too. We got her. Yeah.
Hello there.
I wonder. Get fucking wrecked. And here she is trying to play twin swapsies, you know?
Nandor the relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
R.I.P. Pearly. No, Pearly's biological sister's dead, though. And we're the ones that got her executed, Chaos Triad. We helped get her found guilty of murder and got her executed. So we helped kill Pearly's sister using the judicial system. The judicial system! Yeah. Using the judicial system. Yeah, it was Phoenix's college girlfriend that tried to murder him. Yeah, Phoenix's college girlfriend that tried to murder him was actually Pearly's secret big sister that nobody knew about. And what is that? It's about Iris and Dahlia and Hawthorne's mother. What has their mother got to do with any of this? She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Karain channeling technique. Did you say Karain channeling technique? Do you know something about it? Oh yes. I know it's connected with a fraudulent spirit medium. Oh no, Edgy still has an axe to grind. Shit. Fraudulent? I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. Yeah, he still holds the grudge. Dude, Edgeworth, we proved that wasn't the case. We proved that it was... Yeah. I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's why they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and a master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent. Edgeworth, go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file, and you'll know. Of course, how could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case. Ay, ay, ay. You're super wrong, Edgeworth, and you don't even know, buddy.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
You're gonna be singing the Stan wrong song, my dude, I guarantee it. Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then, you'll see that the Karain channeling technique is real. No more stuff? Okay. Comrade! What it do, Comrade Barrick? I hope you're having the best day ever!
I've been here the whole time.
What's up, homie? We're doing a little Ace's Attorney. We're on the new schedule this week. So, yeah, I figure there'll be a little bit of an adjustment period while everybody gets used to the different days and whatnot. But, yeah, good stuff. Hope you're doing awesome. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me check another thing I have here. And, yep, let me do a thing real quick. I gotta check on something real quick. Give me a second. Bing bang boom, bing bang boom. Somebody's doing a thing. Oop, oop, oop. That one. Ah. Oh, they're pretty early too. Nice. Okay, okay. So, back to reality. We need to go somewhere else, I think. Training hall. That's the stuff right there. Oh, little buddy and little love. Oh, buddy getting the love. Let's make buddy bigger.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's
How you
my
doing,
sweet
Mr.
cheese.
Man? You
My
washing your
good
face?
time
Oh, you got the sneezies? I need the dust down there. Oh, hello, Iris. Let's make sure we haven't saved in like a while. All right. Do I actually have enough to be able to break the Magatama? Let's see. Okay, on the night of the murder, you were spotted in two very different... We'll be able to tell based on what she says and based on the evidence we have. Okay. In the Hazakura Temple's courtyard, in the training in the inner hall in the inner temple. And yet you claim that you were in your room the entire time. I'm sorry, Iris, but I don't buy your fucking story, girl. It's time you told me the truth. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Truthfully, there's one other thing that's been bothering me. If I can just break these Psylocks, I might be able to answer that question. Alright, let's look at the evidence. Okay. Oh yeah, Bikini told us about her twin sister. It's gonna be Dahlia. It's gonna be Dahlia. We know about Dahlia. We know about what Morgan did. Yeah, that's gonna be the crux. That's gonna be the breaker. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I have a pretty strong feeling about that. Okay, so let's go ahead. Magatama. Alright, let's see if we can break it. Break yourself, fool! Yeah, we're gonna break dance. All over. Bing bong. Okay, let me do that. Moving some background stuff around. My apologies. And these are, yup, front center. Got it. There we go. Okay, the night of the crime. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing that night. Yeah. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple. I don't fucking believe you. You still claim to have that be true? Yes, that's where I was. Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe that you're telling me too, but I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else the night of the murder. It was Bikini. Bikini saw you somewhere else. Yeah, Sister Bikini, she saw you. Sister Bikini? Her testimony in court yesterday was very clear. That night, I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple, but... Well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple. Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. You see, Iris, you were there at the inner temple on the night of the murder. Dun dun dun! That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. The Acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late. What time was that? Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So I would have left about 9:40, I think. I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you. We already know you took the snowmobile. Yeah. Now, you say you left the main hall at 9:40, but what you say just doesn't add up with this. Oh, her own fucking, hold on. Woot, got my permit over one trade run. Nice. Nice. Now just go to Mabuni. Go to Prospect something. It's a planetary landing site, Cups. It's a planetary landing site. It's called Prospect something. And I think it's on the 3rd planet. Land there. And yeah, that's where the technology broker is. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, alright. Like that. Yeah, that's the next one you gotta do. Or the next thing. The next thing. Because you have everything you need, Cuffs. You literally have everything you need. You just gotta go and fucking do it. Yeah, you're already there. Awesome. Okay, nothing in this time frame. Does it yet? Rang lights out bell at 10. No, you didn't. Oh, the fuck you didn't. Now we gotcha. Alright. Now we got you. You testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 p.m. You even took the snowmobile. You admitted to it, and then you said somebody else stole it and brought it back. Yeah. Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Who's that? Me! I fucking saw you! Personally! We even spoke a little that evening. You gave me your hood. You gave me your fucking hood. Yeah, see? That's when you gave me this. Yup. Oh, I think I got her. I think I got her. I'm like pretty fucking sure that I got her ass. Surely you haven't forgotten. No, that's right, I remember. And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. It's time you told me exactly what's going on here, Iris. So far I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the Inner Temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing a bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It can't be. We heard that she died. So it probably can't be this, but it's not this, and it's probably not this. Okay. She couldn't have rang the bells because she was at the Inner Temple. Inner Temple. Yeah, you couldn't have possibly been in 2 places at once. That being the case, you were probably really at Mr. Wright. Yes, what is it? That's what I wanted to ask you. What was that probably you just came out with? Oh shit. It's not the right one. Spoke to both witnesses at both the main hall and the inner temple. It's kind of hard to disprove either sighting, but... That's no position for a lawyer to find himself in, is it? Oh shit. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. No, I'm sorry, Iris, but I can't do that. Yeah, the night of the incident, you were at the Inner Temple, and the exact time you were ringing the Hazakura Temple bell. There's only one. Oh. Did Dahlia break out of prison? Are you kidding me? I'm probably about to get another strike, but we're gonna go for it. Fuck. There's gonna be another strike. On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. We know she has a twin sister, but her twin sister was in jail. Which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation. But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible. Oh, she's sweating. She's actually sweating. The way you're trembling seems to suggest otherwise. You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Show me the evidence. Show me something to prove there's more than one of me. You've got a twin sister. I have a firm grasp on the situation now, Dahlia. Or Iris. You have a twin sister, don't you? Yup. That's right, Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well. 'Cause we used to bone. Back in college. I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer... Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh, because she's dead. Okay.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Thank you.
Murder. There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second, who was here at the temple, only on the night of the murder. It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne. But you just said yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that? Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo. A training ground of the Karain channeling technique. Oh, shit. Somebody else channeled her sister. That's what... Okay. That's what this is. Somebody else was channeling her sister, and these were the instructions that she gave her. Her sister was helping her, but being channeled by someone else. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That night... Oh yeah, this is paying off. So someone else channeled your dead sister for you. Yup. And you knew about it. You even left instructions. You left instructions. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that evil!
Yup. Oh, busted. You busted. Yeah, I got my strikes back. I got my strikes back. I got my motherfucking strikes back. I was in my room, the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew. I knew it was my sister, Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month. Just as I suspected. The iris that Sister Bikini saw in the inner temple on the night of the murder was Dahlia Hawthorne. Ooh, and Dahlia is a stone cold killer that would have no problem killing Mystic Misty on behalf of her mother. No problem. Yeah. And then came after fucking, came after Maya. But couldn't get to her because of the locks. Because my sister always does the right thing. No, she doesn't. She's a fucking murderer. Excuse me? And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again. You betrayed her? What do you mean? That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way. What in the world is she fucking talking about? Tell me about your betrayal. Uh-huh. You know about it, don't you, You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago. That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her. I mean, how'd you do that, Iris? It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing. Oh my goodness, she was in on the other murder. She was an accomplice. But I got scared, so I ran away. She was an accomplice. Why would you help her? What are you talking about? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful. But I promised I'd help. And? She didn't do it for the money. Really? It was for revenge on our father. What about revenge? Huh. Oh, revenge is oh. New option. What do you mean by revenge? He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell. Oh yeah, she's talking about Morgan. Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Faye family. The Main family had a lot of influence in my business and political circles at the time. In many. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. See, it was all about the power. I was right. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place, for power. See? See? And when she didn't get the power, her family fell apart. It was always about the power. Yup. But his plan backfired. Because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master. Ooh woo. Yeah, see, she ooh woo, cause she got caught. She got caught. But before long, the credibility of the Karain tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty, made a terrible mistake. It was during the because she wasn't an investigator, she asked the wrong questions. After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. That was the perfect ooh-woo for this talk about Morgan's life crumbling. Yep. Oh, there he is. And yeah, I'm very glad I actually wrote on each one's description, bottom left, top right, like which one it actually activates. So you guys know. Oh, he just laid down for a nap. He's been like a brave little soldier. He's been up all stream and now he's laying down for a nap. Such a sweet little boy. Such a sweet little boy. Look at him laying down for a nap. Oh, you can't see the other side. He's got his little hand on his paw. His face is resting on his paw. He hated that place. He said it was a hick hive. And that he had no reason to stay there. Yes, Buddy is the true trooper. Although this is his playroom. I literally just... So like for my stream room, I literally just like put my computer in the corner and then made the rest of the fucking room his playroom. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm getting frustrated as fuck because RPG Maker is just refusing to cooperate. Which one do you have? Because I have MZ. I need to get back on making my RPG that I was working on. I left it sit for like... I haven't worked on that in months. Pooper Trooper. He is the Pooper Trooper.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Yeah, he is the Pooper Trooper. Oh, he's a sweet boy. Such a sweet boy. Look at how sweet he is. Yes, he is. Using XP for the Pokemon game. Ah! Okay. Interesting. You can do a lot of stuff in RPG Maker, though. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do. And that's when you came here to the Hazakura Temple. Yes. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see. And I haven't seen my mother since then. Having the master seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family, I've heard she's been very battered spiritually and emotionally. Yeah, I think I'm beginning to see how the pieces fit together, yeah. I also have a VX Ace. Ah, you use XP. Cool. Cool. Evil Tweedle and Mrface in the morning. If y'all aren't trying to check out Evil Tweedle, you should probably do that. Show the love. Poor Iris, she was the true victim in this family drama. Yeah, apparently she's her and Pearl are the only members of the Branch family that aren't criminals. Yeah, damn. Damn. I've asked her everything I can as a capacity as a prosecutor. But yeah, I have VX Ace and I have MX. VX Ace is cool, but like, oh, you can do so much more or MZ. I have MZ. That's what I have, MZ. Not MV, MZ. Yeah. I have VX Ace and MZ. MZ is so cool though. So cool. VX Ace is really good too though. MV, you also have MV, yeah. Yeah, MV and MZ are essentially the same. Actually, I think MV has better asset packs than MZ. It's just MZ is like slightly more user-friendly. But they're essentially the same. MZ is just a little more user-friendly. But they're pretty much the same. Just about. Everything really goes back to the history of the Fae Clan. MZ has better customization, but MZ comes... Yeah. No, yeah, exactly. MV has better assets, which makes it better to customize, but MZ is more complete, which means, like, the creation stuff is more user-friendly. It's more straightforward. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, history of the Fae Clan. That's what it looks like. Yeah, MV comes with more. But I need to use XP because of the Pokemon Essentials stuff being for... Oh, I've never used XP. I've only used Ace and MZ, and I've watched some tutorials on how to do stuff in MV because they're the same in MZ. Because like some of the people that made MV tutorials didn't remake them for MZ. So, but they work pretty much the same or close enough that I can still get it to work. Yeah. Yep, I actually did an RPG Maker stream one time where I worked on that RPG for a whole stream. That was a while ago, though. That was a long time ago. There's just one more thing I want you to tell me, Iris. What is it? During the incident in which your sister Dahlia Hawthorne poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. Yeah. Nice. That college student? Have you heard anything about him? But basically, I have this event where you step on a tile, quick dialogue, fade to black, NPC spawns elsewhere, walks to you, and explains something. Issue is, the NPC doesn't spawn, it fades to black and just stops there. Oh! Oh! So you have fade to black and then, you have to, I'm pretty sure the way that works is you have to unfade the character, right? Yeah, you have to like unfade the character or something like that. There's some way to, or isolate it from the background. I can't remember how to do it though. It's been a long time since I've opened that. I need to get back into that though. That's really fun to do. That college student, have you heard anything about him? Oh, and I'll be doing some gardening this weekend. I'm starting a garden, so we're gonna be I'll be posting some pics. Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts. Yeah, cause yeah. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Hurry up, Phoenix, right? There's still much to investigate. R.I.P. That's right, Tweedle. Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise. Thank you. It's supposed to be, I suppose I better continue my investigation. Fade screen to black, NPC should have spawned. Fade screen back to normal. Auto run event NPC. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that's weird. That should work. Huh. Maybe it's a layering issue. Maybe it's a layering issue. Because sometimes when an NPC won't spawn in... So, like, when I want to make an NPC disappear, I will hide them inside of the scenery. So you can't see them anymore. If I need them to, like, physically be there, but not be there, so I can still trigger stuff related to them, I hide them somewhere else. So that might be what's accidentally happening to you. Because I'll do that on purpose. And you may have that being happening to you accidentally because of a layering issue. Perhaps. That's my first thought. Oh god, I've been gardening all day and I'm sore as hell right now. Yep. Oh no, I'm gonna take it little bit by little bit. You know what I mean, Tweedle? Yeah, we're gonna get that taken care of. Get that shit going. Oh yeah. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearl's Psych Lock. What was Pearl lying about? I probably know by now. Alright, let's go find Pearly. Yeah, let's go find Pearly. I think I know where she is. Back to the bridge! Back to the bridge! Last we saw her, she was over here. Hanging out with Larry. Or, excuse me, Laurice Donim. Look at that. They really did make a fire right in the front of the shack. Oh, Mr. Nick! Shaw, bro, you're too late, Nick. If you came here for one of our potatoes, we've already polished them all off. I think I pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. Yup. Okay. Alright, Pearl. Let's hear what you know, kid. Alright, Pearl, no more lies. What do you know, kiddo? Woo! Just ordered my needed power converters, and now I'm on my way to Mabooni! Yeah! There you go. There you go. You got your power converters, and you're on your way. Yeah, Cuffs, I think you're gonna... Yeah. I haven't tested mine yet. I'm waiting for everybody that's kind of like, I'm waiting for you and Sario and Sweet Pea and everybody to get theirs. And then I'll move the carrier up to a spot in Gree. I'm going to move the carrier tomorrow, probably, to either tomorrow or tonight. I'm going to move the carrier to Gree. Gree. Which is a place in the bubble where you can do Thargoid hunting, right? And you can kind of trigger them at your own pace. So, yeah. But I'm going to wait until everybody gets theirs. It'll probably be tomorrow. I'll probably move it tomorrow. I might have them by tonight, because I'm in, hold on, that didn't scroll. Why did that not scroll? You're in your Conda. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you'll get them tonight, Cuffs. But I'm going to move the carrier either tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow after everybody gets all their stuff and gets outfitted. I want to give you, Sario, and Sweet Pea a chance to all kind of, you know, get all your stuff equipped, right? And then once everybody's all decked out, I'll move the carrier over to Gree. And then once we're at Gree, we can, yeah, we can do some Goid practice with our new weapons to get ready for the weekend. Yeah, and make some extra cash before that, you know? After dinner, the night of the murder. You were supposed to be in Elise Donim's room reading a book together, right? Yeah, I was so happy when she invited me. But I didn't go in the end. You didn't go? No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. Pearl was the one that channeled. No, Pearly. Pearl, you're not the one that channeled her, were you? Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. Ugh. Oh my. Oh man.
We already established we can cuss.
What the fuck? I mean, if she channeled her for the murder, that literally could get, yeah. I told you, in the ground, Pearly. Damn it. There you go. That's for you, Chaos. And that's for everybody else, the big bunny, because he moved. And now he's in the big bunny spot. Hello. Hello, sweet bunny, sir. How are you? Oh, there was somewhere else to go instead. I was so worried. I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous. Pearls never went to the Ms. Donim's room? She was too... Oh, wait. Maybe she was worried about Maya, and the spirit took her over against her will. Maybe she was worried about Maya, and being in the cavern, or being close to the cavern, activated her spiritual... whatever. Maybe... Oh, no. Maybe Maya's powers got activated by being in the spiritual place. And maybe Maya fucking did it. Right now, those are the two most likely, and maybe they were forcibly inhabited by a spirit. I doubt they would help murder of their own accord. Okay, Pearl had to go to look for... Pearl went to go look for Maya. Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. Is that where you went because you were so worried, right? The next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Yeah, what the fuck were you so worried about? Wow, I'm gonna take a guess and tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay? I'm gonna guess Maya if it's an option, I think, right? You mean you know? If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth, Pearly? Spirits cannot take over against their will. At most, the channeling can lose their ability to stop channeling. Yeah, okay. But channeling itself is fully intentional and voluntary. Alright. What if she was tricked into channeling that particular person? My sister died and I can't channel. Can you channel her for me? My sister died and I can't channel. Can you channel her for me? Right? And then the vengeful spirit just grabs and takes hold. Yeah, Maya. She had to go see Maya. Yeah, that actually makes sense based on what you said, Lucy. The vengeful spirit took hold after... So she did help her sister. She helped her sister. She was tricked into doing it, but she was tricked into it, but she did it. It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was a special course. I signed up for a special course. Well, it's quite brave of you, considering how cold it is. Oh, well, Maya's a G unit. Young people can be so reckless with their health.
Don't blame me if you become the one with those who you channel. Oh shit. She did make your "you're gonna die" joke. Hello, Buddy the Bunny. You're extra fluffy today. Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you? Thinking about that, what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. Oh, that's Bikini's voice, not Pearly. I couldn't sit still at all. I couldn't sit still at all. There's Pearl. I couldn't sit still at all. Yup. Do I need to visit the nav beacon first? No. I think it's Planet 3A. If you get close enough, if you get close enough, it'll show up, I think. It wouldn't hurt, though. It wouldn't hurt. Okay, I think for some reason, the event just bugged. I tried to make another one to spawn, but without any follow-up dialogue, and that worked well. Then deleted the follow-up of the original stuff, where the event literally was just by spawning the NPC identical to the newly made one. Yeah, maybe that's it. Lucy, it might be getting locked behind another layer, and you probably have a layering bug. Layering bugs can happen. The solution you did where you spawn another one in might be the way to get around it. Because you can get layering bugs where stuff will literally get stuck behind a layer, and the only way to get it back is to delete and re-add like a bunch of shit, which is a pain in the ass. It's easier just to add an extra asset to replace it if it's hidden and you can't see it and no one can interact with it. As long as it's not interactable or seeable, yeah, that's a good solution. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the Inner Temple. Then we're clear now that you went to the Inner Temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About that, what time was it when you headed to the Inner Temple, Pearly? It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, so I didn't go there until after 10 o'clock. Till after 10? How did you know what time it was? Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out. Oh, she heard the lights out bell. Alright. The Hazakura Temple bell's pretty small though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing. She probably does. Yep. I was really trying to pick up on the sound of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible. She was trying to hear the bell. Tell me, Pearls. Why were you so worried about hearing the bell? Huh? Oh. I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about hearing the bell... Yeah. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Damn it! If this is it, if this is correct, I'm gonna be... if this is correct, I'll be so mad. Oh, how dare you trick Pearl like that? You tricked Pearl, poor little Pearl, to let your serial killer sister kill Maya's mother, who she could have fucking been reunited with here. Oh my goodness. I hope you get the chair just like your goddamn sister. Iris, I hope you get the chair like your sister. I kinda want to throw the case.
I hope she gets the fucking chair like her sister. Yeah. She tricked Pearl to kill Maya's mom when they could have been reunited, and she fucking knew that. Because she knew who she was, that's why she killed her. Or why she tricked Pearl into channeling a vengeful spirit that she knew would kill her. Just terrible. Yeah, Iris deserves the chair. Yeah, just imagine Dahlia getting chaired and just smirking. Yeah, fuck that entire line. Fuck that whole side of the family with the exception of Pearl. Because how dare you trick a fucking 11-year-old to do that? That's terrible. If this is right, then I presume you recognize these, Pearly. Where'd you get that? In the incinerator at the Inner Temple. Pearl? Were you following the instructions of this letter last night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the lights out bell. I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing. There's no way she knew that the plan was to kill Maya's mom. These instructions that were found in the incinerator, I believe they were written for you, Pearl. For me? No! As you can see, a large portion has been burnt. But the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Whose spirit, Pearl? Oh, I know. Don't think it over, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious. It's Dahlia. Abby. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name in the letter. It's just as I suspected. Fuck! Damn it! Pearly! Oh, Pearly, she used you, honey. Ah.
Hard ass, poop, dookie, stick, butt, bitch, snotty sack, smelly ass, balls, hooker, penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Yeah, cuss up a storm. Remember in the back of this beginning when Pearls went to read with Mystic Elise? Pearls asked only a few words to be explained by Elise. One of those words was gravely. Oh, I remember, yeah. Yup. Wasn't it Iris whose sister, yeah, who Bikini met at the Inner Temple that night? It was Dahlia who had taken over Pearl. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know she's a fucking serial killer? Do you know what kind of woman Dahlia Hawthorne was? Yeah, she's a fucking serial killer. Meaning Pearl read the note for Elise. Meaning Elise, aka Misty, knew of the note too. Okay, so she knew about the note, but she probably didn't know that it was meant to channel the woman that would murder her. Dahlia Hawthorne, not Dahlia Faye. Yeah. Also, Iris has been lying and hiding a lot. Yeah, that's becoming very apparent right now. Yeah, one thing she never lied about was her lack of spiritual... Yep, she just got Pearl to do it for her. And then let her serial killer sister take over and finish the job, killing Maya's mom when they could have fucking been reunited after 17 goddamn years. I hope my client gets the fucking chair. I hope my client gets the fucking chair. She deserves it. I've never heard of it. Using Pearl like this. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you and your twin sister are definitely fucking twins. You know? I've never heard of anything by the same name before reading those instructions. And it's a shame, because usually nurture over nature, like, how you're raised has more impact than how you're born. Now, there are certain things that are hugely influenced and are unchangeable about how you're born. But you can influence a lot with how someone's raised. So a lot of that falls on their dad too. But nature is hard to overcome, and science is finding that more and more. It's likely that nature plays a bigger role than we originally thought, but still, nurture is a major factor. Nurture's still a major factor. How would Iris trick Pearl, though? Pearl is naive, but there's one consistent trait. She doesn't listen to, trust people she doesn't know. So how does she know her? Did she go to the village? Did she go to the village? What's up, Bill? Good to see you, buddy. Did she specifically go to the village to manipulate Pearl? Or did Morgan introduce them? Somehow. Did Morgan introduce them? Yeah, Bill. It's the last case. When I'm done with this case, I'm done with Ace Attorney, bud. If I'm still playing this game, then case ain't over. It's the last one. Who wrote them? Who wrote the instructions? Oh, she didn't know her. Her mom wrote the fucking note from prison? Because she's still pulling the strings. So what I said earlier was absolutely correct. And Morgan is still pulling the string. Holy shit. Crazy Mr. Face Theory Redemption! Crazy Mr. Face Theory Redemption. Yup. Crazy Mr. Face Theory Redemption. I said that earlier. Well, no, I didn't say that she's still pulling the strings, but I said that she manipulates and controls the family. I didn't know she was still doing it, but I was right about her doing it. I was right about her doing it. Went to see... Oh, cool. Yeah, she did it, Bill. Went to see... Nice. Awesome. Cool. Whoever asked you to channel the spirit of someone you never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. Yeah. Morgan killed her sister after all. To try to... Yep, Morgan killed her sister after all. And then she got Maya locked... She did it again. She did it again from prison. She still is unredeemable. And she's still trying to kill off the main branch so that Pearl can take control. And she can still manipulate Pearl from the background. I mean, you think this manipulation's gonna stop with Pearl? No, it's gonna continue. Because she keeps getting away with it. It's gonna continue with Pearl. Yeah. But it also means you wishing your client the chair was very wrong, because it kind of means Iris is innocent, at least in terms of the Pearl side story. Unless Iris knew about it. If Iris knew about it... Yeah, if Iris knew about it, she's complicit. But yeah, Morgan. I was right about Morgan being a bad, manipulative parent that's still pulling strings from behind the scenes. And will continue to do it no matter who she kills. She finished the job. She finally got her sister. And she used her daughter to do it. Because she doesn't care about destroying her daughter and destroying her life as long as she gets what she wants. As long as she gets what she wants. That's all that matters. Yep. I was thinking Larry too. I really was, Bill. I was thinking Larry too. But apparently it's someone who's already in jail. Objection. Morgan killed her sister. Well, she... So here's the thing. You don't have to fire the gun to kill somebody. You don't have to fire the... We have laws for that literally say you don't have to kill someone directly to be guilty of murder. You can get someone else to do it for you, and you're still a murderer. That's what the law in most countries says. If you convince someone else to commit murder, you're still the murderer. Yeah. Yeah. There's the fatal flaw in that logic. As far as everyone in the Karain concerned, Misty was missing, not dead. She was never confirmed she was dead. Even Maya used the terminology missing. Mia said missing. Mia never said dead, as far as I remember. Maya never said dead, as far as I remember. Nobody knew she was still alive and was to appear there. Huh. Or Gumshoe, yeah. But yeah, no, I don't think they thought she was dead. And good to see you back. Good to see you back, Level Up. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, like, Oh. I get it now. The whole point was to trick Pearl into channeling a serial killer so she would kill Maya. But Maya locked herself in the cave. The point was to kill Maya, but Maya locked herself in the cave. And once they realized who was there, yeah. What's up, Rock? Still, my argument stands that Morgan would have no possible way of knowing Misty was there. It's a confusing case, Bill. No way of knowing Misty was Elise, let alone that Elise would visit the temple on a specific... Yeah. Yeah, no. I think that's... Yeah. But how does Misty die in this? Also, doesn't that mean either Pearl or Maya killed her? It means Pearl did. It means that... Actually, it means... Okay. It means that Dahlia did it. It means that Dahlia did it. Using Pearl. But Maya was locked up, so she went out, I guess, since she couldn't. So this is where the coincidence comes in. We're gonna get into more crazy face theory, okay? Okay, so she tricked Pearl into spawning her in there, right? Into channeling her there, so she could take over Pearl and kill Maya. The last in the line, right? Right? Maya locked herself in the cave with those extra locks. Those extra locks were put on by Maya. She couldn't get to her, so she went to go tell her sister what happened. That the plan that the three of them had going together wasn't going to work. Because remember, Morgan could channel Dahlia and have her write notes to her. So Morgan could communicate with Dahlia in prison. And then write letters to Iris. To get her in on it. Right? So when the plan fell through, Dahlia went to go find Iris to tell her what happened. At that point, she runs into... Oh my goodness! It's my aunt! What is my aunt doing here? She's been missing for 17 years. Well, if our whole entire goal, the whole plan that me and Mom came up with, is to end their family line, her still being alive complicates things. So let me take care of that while I'm here and I've got her. Right? So that's my it was spur of the moment. Maya managed to get away. She went to go tell her sister what happened, that the plan was fucked, runs into Auntie and is like, well, I can get one of them. We can try for the other one later, since we're channeling anyway. Right? Yeah. Legally speaking, that would still result in, yeah, Pearl being found guilty of murder. As would have been in the trial of Maya versus Morgan. Yeah. Well, she probably thought Pearl was going to get away with it. They had a plan. She thought she was going to get away with it. They thought Pearl wouldn't know. Who's going to question a little girl on a brute force murder like that? Done by someone who would have had to have been the size of an adult. No one would have even... There's no way Gumshoe would have thought it was Pearl. There's no way Edgeworth would have thought it was Pearl. There's no way, There's no way that even Von Karma would have thought it was Pearl. So Pearl would have technically gotten away with it. Even though she was completely innocent. Which means the rest of them would have gotten away with it. Yeah. Which also means Pearl would be getting... No, Pearl would have gotten away with it because none of them would have questioned... Because that murder was grisly. And it required strength. Adult strength. Yeah. And because of the scandal with Misty back in the day, the police believe that the Kurain channeling technique is bullshit. So there's no way they'd believe that Pearl turned into an adult and carried it out. They'd look at this tiny little girl and say, no way, she's too weak. There's no way she could have pulled that off. And then boom, it would have got swept under the rug. Great plan by Morgan. Now her baby has a shot at becoming the head of the household again. Now she just needs to hope that Maya dies in the cave. Now she just has to hope that Maya dies in the cave. Yeah. Yeah. That's my new crazy face theory. Yep. I can only fit 4 Guardian shards. Why can I only fit 4 when others can fit 6? You have to buy a special attachment. There's a special extender attachment that allows you to hold more than 4. You're only allowed 4 AX weapons or Guardian weapons at any time on any ship, unless you have a special attachment. So yeah, you need to get that. Yep. You know who else fits 6 instead of 4? My mom. Aww. Aww. Aww.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah. She ran into her while she was trying to tell her sister that the plan might be fucked. Ran into her aunt and murdered her. Because Dahlia was in charge of Pearl's body at that point. And Misty being alive is a direct threat to the entire plan. If Misty comes back, the plan is fucked. Yeah. Nice synergy. Nice synergy. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, y'all like Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of... I know who wrote it. It's Morgan. It's her mommy. Pearls? I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea who wrote these instructions, what these instructions meant, did you? But if you follow them to the letter regardless? Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you, that's why. Get some! Get some!
That I like. That is just nasty. And
I figured it out.
I'm into it.
Yeah, The plan fell apart when Maya got away and put the extra locks on the cavern. She went to go tell her sister, and then was like, oh, my aunt that's supposed to be dead but can still ruin our plan if she's alive. Yoink. Dead. For real this time. Well, aunt that was missing and presumed dead, but only ever confirmed to be missing. It was your own mommy, Morgan Fay. Wah. Wah. Alright, Pearls, it's time you start telling me what's up. Yeah, this is fucked right here. This is supremely fucked. Holy shit, shitoli. Holy shitoli. That's why she's holding back from me. I don't like this. Protect Pearls at all costs. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, this is pretty fucked up. Yeah, that's pretty fucking terrible. Alright. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a child. If you're trying to say I followed these instructions, I'd like to see some proof. Pearly, I wouldn't be talking to you like this if I didn't have proof, kiddo. What? Yeah. Because when she was inhabiting that body, she saw Misty Faye's image and threw the fucking gravy at it. Or she saw the photo of Elise. Or she saw the photo. Maybe she talked to Larry and saw the photo. Right? Maybe she talked to Larry and saw the photo. I wish I could say this is messed up or anything, but after the shit I've been wrangled through in Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice, yeah, no. This is Happy Sunshine. Oh, fuck. Fuck. So Apollo's got it rough then, huh?
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
This feels like when Butters accidentally became a pimp. You guys remember that episode? You guys remember that South Park episode when Butters accidentally became a pimp? Yeah. Yeah, it looks very similar to Gravy. Oh, Gravely!
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yep. Because I don't think you have any. She'd say anything rather than admit to carrying out the instructions. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? All right, Pearls. We both know someone else carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you. I knew it. However, I do know that whoever did this was a child. How do you know that? It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that. A simple mistake? Like what? What do you mean? I'm sure you already thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given. But you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. Gravy and Gravely. Gravy and Gravely. Yup, Gravy and Gravely. In Dual Destinies, it's Athena, the female protag, who gets the rough end, giggity. In the Spirit of Justice, it's everyone except Phoenix. Unless they pull something during the final case. Who gets it, though? Okay. Yup. And said the word. Oh, yeah, you said the secret word. I also need to mod up my power plant. Yes. Okay, Cuffs. If you're not going to get... I don't have the Guardian power plant. What I have is, I have a regular power plant that is
armored thermal spread. It's armored for extra thickness, grade 5. Grade 5 armored, and then thermal spread to reduce heat. Yeah. Yeah. Spirit of Justice is dark and fucked up game in all the right ways. Yup, gravy instead of gravely. Do you remember what it was written on that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. Yeah, but you didn't know how to read the word gravely and roast, among others, right? How do you know that? Remember the conversation you had with Ms. Donim on the night of the murder? Wait, did Pearly willingly help? No. Perhaps we can read some books together. Generally, the Spirit of Justice is the darkest and most emotionally draining game in the franchise, and it's not even close. Oh, fuck. Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading. Well then. Would you like to practice with me? Miss Elite, for example, how do you read this? It says gravely. It's kind of a rough word, though. Or right to jail. Sure, Miss Donim taught you how to read gravely and roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they meant. Gravely sounded like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food. And that's what you did. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast. Ha. Have you played Great Ace Attorney 2? And good to see you, Astro Dude. I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Yay! I know you've been lurking. I don't like to call people out when they're lurking unless they talk. To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea. Just a tiny bit there, kiddo. I really am useless. No, you're not, Pearly. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother asked of me. Such a simple thing. I couldn't even do it right. No, Great Ace Duology and Investigations 2 are the ones I have yet to play. I know nothing about Great Ace and a vague bit about Investigations 2. Yeah, you're currently working your way through the Apollo saga, right? You've played most Ace Attorney games, though. You played the one where you have to, like, actually physically walk around as Edgeworth and investigate stuff. I saw you playing that one. Yeah, I saw you playing that one. Oh, shit. Nice. Alright, Pearly. Tell us what happened. Let's save, because that was a lot. Let's fucking save, because that was a lot. Okay. After dinner that night, I did go to the Inner Temple. Yeah, that one saw me starting Oh, okay, you were starting Investigations too. That's what that one was. Got it. Maybe I should just claim the Spirit of Justice is the darkest and most emotionally draining of the main line. Damn. With a pot full of the leftover gravy... The gravy? I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure with the Master of Karain, it said in the letter. I see, and then? Well, it was already way past... Yeah, they knew she wasn't dead because they're all spirit mediums. They would have been able to channel her if she was dead. So yeah, I don't buy the they thought she was dead bullshit. They knew she was alive because they would have channeled her if she wasn't. Maya would have, Mia would have, Pearl would have, they all would have. Even Morgan would have. Morgan knew for a fact that her sister was alive. She didn't know that she was here, though, probably. Wait. Okay, no, she's not. She saw her own daughter there, so that's how Morgan was able to pull this off. She saw her daughter in the paper. That's how Morgan knew and was able to pull this off. It was probably a coincidence she was able to kill her sister while she was targeting Maya. Yup. So I went to the Inner Temple guest area. The guest area? Yeah, I thought I could wait there until the training was over. Why didn't you just go to the training hall? Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. Meanwhile, your mother was plotting to kill your cousin, using you as the weapon. Your mother used you as a weapon to try to kill your favorite cousin. Like you're the most sister-like person in your life. Pearls, did you fall asleep? Yeah, Maya's essentially Pearl's sister, you know? I love the Mr. Face Theory wacko time, because it's fun seeing how some points you're super close, and other parts you're like, not even on the same Well, I mean, that's part of the fun, right? That's one of the reasons I do it. And also it helps me organize my thoughts for where I currently think things are, right? Right? So like Wacko Mr. Face Theory time helps me like organize my thoughts based on what we know right now and kind of give myself a little bit of a leg up. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I love people who theorize aloud during playthroughs and stream. I mean, it's that kind of game, right? Like, it's a mystery game. It's a mystery game. If you're playing a mystery game close to the vest because you're afraid of being embarrassed, you're playing it wrong. Chaos Triad and Mr. Face in the morning. If you guys are not following Chaos Triad, you should probably fix that. Follows are free and they could make somebody's day. Ooh. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. If you're playing a mystery game and you're holding your current theory as to thinking, yep, you saw me right here. But, if someone's playing a mystery game and they're not giving out theories as to what they think every once in a while, like, are they trying not to be embarrassed? Like, yeah, like, that's part of fun of the game is guessing and being either right or wrong. Like, even if I'm wrong, I'll just hit this button.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
And if I'm right, I'll hit this button.
Son of Terrell, kneel before Sod.
I mean, that's all, right? Yeah. It's more fun. It's more fun this way, I think. Correct. But yeah, I think it's more fun this way. I know someone who streams the Apollo games with story autoplay on, and they're just sitting there letting the game literally play itself and occasionally giving reactions. Oh no, not me. I gotta do the voices. I gotta make up voices for everybody. I gotta tell you what I think is going on based on the evidence we have. I gotta, I gotta, like, I'm playing the game. I'm gonna play if I'm playing the game, I'm gonna play the fucking game. Right? Otherwise, I wouldn't bother. Yeah, if I'm gonna play the game, I'm gonna play the game. Oh, buddy's near the boxes, box bunnies. Boom. Bunny butt. There he is. Time to play the game. I gifted them the game, BTW, so I spend money for them to sit there and let a puzzle murder mystery game play itself as if it's a YouTube. Oh my goodness.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Lord ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Yeah. Pearls, did you fall asleep? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it. Shaw, don't worry about it, Pearl. No one cares if you fell asleep. No, because if she fell asleep, she could have just been taken over by the spirit. She might not have even channeled it. She might be innocent. She might not have even channeled it. She probably didn't have time to do the. She didn't even do the instructions. She fell asleep and got body jacked by Dahlia. I fell asleep waiting for Iris too. It happens. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple, huh? Yeah, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and no one at the inner training hall. I thought everyone left me because I overslept. I threw the letter into the incinerator, then I heated up the leftover gravy, and I let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the. Let off some steam. Oh, so Pearly didn't even follow her mom's instructions. She fell asleep and got taken over by the spirit. Oh, sure, must have been pretty scary for you, Pearly. I know what it's like, Nick. Used to leave me behind when we fell asleep at school, too. Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry. Oh, jeez. We're still buddies, Larry. All right. It was written on my mother's letter. It said, "As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit." I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring. So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit? No. I tried, but I couldn't do it. You couldn't do it? I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. Wow. I tried and I tried. This is why she thought she lost her powers. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it. Shaw, don't let it get you down, Pearly. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh, just like that. She never managed to channel the spirit? Is this why you think your spiritual powers are gone? Pearl did not do the murder. Negative. Your entire theory just went out the window. Well, shit. No. Was it Bikini this whole time and she lied? Was it Bikini the whole time and she lied and blamed Pearl? But wait, Pearl had the fucking letter. Pearl said she was trying to follow the letter. So who followed up and did? The person she showed it to. The person she showed it to. The person she showed it to. And once she had control of her body, and she couldn't kill Maya, she's like, well, I'll take out one of them, and fucking stabbed her through the chest with her own sword. Suicided her by force. Or it really was Larry. Right? Or it really was Larry. There isn't any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit? Because she was already in someone else's body. She was already either in Bikini's body or Misty Faye. She wasn't with Maya. I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely because Maya was locked up. Tell me what it was. It could happen if someone else is already channeling the same spirit. Bam! Called it.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yup. What do you mean? Well, there's only one of each spirit, right? Yeah, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. Then that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could.
My mom!
I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish. Her final wish? Yeah, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. I'd tell that to my mom, butts. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully. This letter. You definitely need to find out more. Tell me about Morgan's letter. My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary. Oh yeah, I know, Pearls. I visit her every month. And last month she told me... The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl! Objection, that theory is based on an impossibility. A spirit cannot know which medium is channeling them. Oh, okay. Dahlia, from Dahlia's POV, it would simply look like Pearl succeeded. Yeah. Had no way of knowing who is channeling them. Yeah, it's more likely to have been Bikini. Because she would recognize her aunt. She would recognize her aunt. Because they were about Pearl's age when they left the village. They were about Pearl's age when they left the village. So... yeah, they'd recognize their aunt. I hid it in a letter at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Faith clan, my angel. Now, listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter is hidden. She hid it the whole time. My mother is always nice to me. Younger than Pearl, 5 years old. Okay. Yeah. I love her very much. They still might have recognized her though. And you know what? I'm sure they've seen pictures. They've probably seen pictures. Yeah, my mom will do anything for her kids, right? She said it was for the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Mystic Maya is part of the Fae clan, so it has to be good for her too, right? Pearly, your mom tried to kill Maya. That's why she's in jail. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick? No! Your mom's in jail because she tried to kill Maya and ended up killing someone else. Yeah, no. There was a picture. Stop lying, Phoenix. It's not. There's a picture with the letter, too. Like, damn. A picture? Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Yeah, see, Morgan plotted this forever ago. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time... pretty weird, huh? Huh. There's something else that's strange about my mother's letter. Yeah, interesting. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before. So someone had read it already. That sure is pretty strange.
Someone had opened it. Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out.
You're very welcome. My mother is watching over us. I'm sure Mystic Maya will be all right.
Your mom just tried to kill your basically sister, yeah. What am I supposed to say to her? Your mom's a fucking murderer? Okay, think guy, sensei.
Jail.
Yup. Finally figured it out, have you tried? Finally, there we go. Gotta think, Guy Sensei. You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painful obvious is, huh? Godot? The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking efforts. But it's all a wasted time. Why do you say that? Because Mrface isn't coming back. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that? It was your job to protect her, trite. This leaves 3 major questions, though. How would Morgan know Dahlia? Well, there was a picture included in the letter that Morgan left for Pearl. That was a picture of Dahlia. She probably helped her extort the father for the diamond. She probably helped Dahlia extort the father for the diamond. She was probably behind that plan too. So maybe Dahlia's been manipulated by Morgan this whole time, like I thought Pearl was. That's a possibility also. Who was taken away from her as a young child, was dead by the point, tried to murder. 2, who opened the letter before, and 3, who would be the guilty party in this, as Dahlia is already dead and thus cannot be found guilty of anything, and Morgan is already in jail to begin with, awaiting her own execution already. But Morgan is already passing notes and has, like, fail-safes already set up. She had a letter with Dahlia's picture already waiting for Pearl. Pearl just told us that 2 seconds ago. So we know Morgan is still manipulating things from behind the scene outside of jail. Because that letter that had Dahlia's picture in it that Pearl told us about, her mom told her about that from jail. Yeah. On her monthly visits. But how would Morgan know Dahlia was dead in order to be channeled? It's in the news. Oh, because she's on death row too. She's on the same death row. She would see her getting taken down the hallway for execution time. She would have watched her own daughter get taken down the hall for her execution. She's in the same facility. Yup. Not likely the robbery was after the father took the twins from Karain Village. Yeah, that's what I mean. Morgan's been manipulating them the whole time. Morgan never lost touch with the twins. She's been in contact with them the whole time. She was behind the fake kidnapping. A 14-year-old came up with a fake kidnapping? I mean, it happens, but that sounds more like an adult plan. Yeah. Especially the fall guy they picked. That looks like an adult move also. That doesn't look like the kind of move a teenage girl would make. That seems like more of an adult woman plan. So either Dahlia was very mature murderer for her age, or her mom was guiding her through the whole thing. Secretly. And they were still in touch. She ran to the phone down the road right afterwards, and she didn't call the police. We know that much. She's probably calling Morgan. You know? Yeah. Try calling Morgan. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances. I recognize that, but... And you were the only one who was by their side. But yeah, now I'm starting to think that, Morgan was in contact with the twins the entire time, even after they were taken. Yeah. And still manipulating them from behind the scenes the entire time. But I didn't know anything was going on. Yeah. What did I just say, trite? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking anyway. I'm thinking that might be still a possibility. Morgan was still in contact with them. Never lost contact. And was even behind the other murder. Well, not murder. Fake kidnapping gone wrong. Right? Being obvious is a heinous crime itself. Tomorrow, we'll settle everything in the courtroom. Once and for all. Yeah. Oh crap. Not right now, no. I'm still in this game, bud. Yeah, I won't be moving the carrier until either tonight or tomorrow. I want to give you and Sario and Sweet Pea a chance to all get your Mabuni permit and get your stuff. You know? Yeah, I want to give you guys a chance to get your permit, and then I'm going to jump it over to an area where we can practice. And like test out our stuff. If you docked it there, it's there. Try calling it. Go to Shipyard and try calling it. See where it is. Yeah, I have a shipyard. Mr. Nick? Is what that man just said true? It'll be alright, Pearl. I'm sure Maya's still alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick. Yeah, it might be a glitch too, Cuffs. Try relogging. Well, first go to Shipyard and try to search the Shipyard. If you can't find it through Shipyard, try relogging. You didn't leave it on a planet or something, did you? You didn't leave it on a planet, did you? My Pearl. Morgan's manipulating us all this bullshit. Yeah, she is. Morgan's manipulating this whole bullshit. Damn it. Better that you don't know what you've done. Oh, you're searching from the announcements. Oh, okay. Yeah. Search Shipyard. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally. See? Morgan's manipulating everything behind the scenes to get what she wants. Yup. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. Yeah, she knew her sister was alive because she couldn't channel her. Maya channels Mia all the time. After this case, I recommend Crown of Pencils, short fanfic, The Dry Branch set after the trial on Archives of Our Own. Oh, neat. I think after this I'm gonna watch the anime. Yeah. Yup. That's my next Ace Attorney intake is gonna be anime. I'm gonna land my Anaconda and then use my Mandalay to do the material hunting for... Yeah, I use my Mandalay and my Mark V for that. Yeah. Okay, we're saved up. Looking good, looking good. Alright, you know what? It is about that happy time, everybody. We're gonna go visit somebody new that we've never met before. We're gonna actually raid in-game. Hold it. But how Morgan know Misty would be there this very specific night? I don't know how she knew, but she had a way. She had a way. Yup. We're gonna go raid somebody playing Ace Attorney. We're gonna show them a little love, yeah? And, oh, here's the raid phrase. If you guys want to drop that, that is all follower emotes. So anybody who's a follower can use them. Yeah, I'm actually gonna raid in the game I'm playing today. How about that? Yeah, we'll give them some Ace Attorney love. You know what I mean? Little Ace Attorney love. And also we'll get a chance to meet somebody new. But thanks so much, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with some Elite Dangerous. And yeah. Excellent. I started the anime after finishing Bridge and immediately recognized a certain object from Game 3. Nice. Oh, the very first scene? Cool. I'll look for that, Astro Dude. But anyway, thanks everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with Elite Dangerous. We should be goid hunting tomorrow. I want to test my weapons. So we'll be doing weapon testing tomorrow. Later, taters.